Go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Live, live, live. Test, 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 test. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. Should be back. Should be good to go then. Should be back and should be good to go. Beautiful. Yes, we are back at it. This time we've got a fucking bow run, bro. Bows are some of the most underpowered. Oh, fuck. Bows are some of the most underpowered weapons in this game. We got to beat the whole game from start to finish with a bow. It's going to be absolutely brutal. What's going on, Rain Majesty? LFG to Rain, you see W's breaking. And you know what? We got Rain and Josh are here, you know. W's, they do ring true, and much love to all of you. Yo, two of the top moderators on TikTok, Nobgu and Shura Jamaica. Action Jackson, baby! Gosh, what's going on, you guys? Much love to the Hey Sway fam. Hey, Nobgu, how are we doing today? Holy smokes, Sway fam, we've got a wacky waving inflatable. Oh no! Gosh darn it, I changed it on YouTube but not on the purple app. Yo, let me get that situated right now. Goodness, I changed it everywhere but this. I see Tyler. Oh, the Allen variety. What's going on, Tyler Allen? We've got Corpo Cruz with a wacky waving inflatable arm filling team man. Wacky waving inflatable arm filling team man. Let's go to the Corpo. What's going on, Tyler, the Allen variety? 9 to the W Jack. Some legends on TikTok. Hey, thank you very much, Miss Rain. We are uploaded and updated there. Action Jackson, did you have a good day? Yo, Action Jackson, bro. Action Jackson. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I'll send you my number. 9 to the W. Yo, how was my day today, Action Jackson? Check this out. We streamed Baldur's Gate 3 all night and finished up the last side quest of Act 1 with the Hag boss fight. McClory helped us out. We wrapped it up at about 6 in the morning. At about 6 in the morning this morning, we slept for about 1 hour, and then we went to work. I finished work, and I slept for about 1 hour, and then we got set up for this one, sir. I got the second win. My day was tired, but good. What's going on, Slater? Let's go, baby. Get him out. Oh, no. The bow doesn't one shot. Forget it. It's horrible. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. How are we gonna do this? What's going on, bro? How are we? Much love. Yo, 9 to the W. What's going on, you guys? I was hearing Legends. Yo, Legends as soon as the Bassmaster himself joined. It's Tyler. Oh, the Allen. Oh my God, can I not? I can't even heal up before Margit. Yo. Bro, shields are so OP against bows. Can we get it? All right, we made it, you guys. What's going on, Trace? Oh, the Throw King Russell variety. Bassmaster's in. We've got Myers with a 10 stream streak. W Myers, we've got Marty with a 5 stream streak. Let's go. Bro, I woke up when you got off of stream. Yo, I'm telling you right now. We streamed all night. We streamed all night. We slept 1 hour. The shirt's in danger tonight. In serious danger of the bows, bro. Serious danger of the bows. Magnificent Marty says, we're building the stream back up, baby. We're building it up. All right, let's see how the first boss goes. Raid says this is going to be fun. We're building it up to bring it back down. Yo, any email kids in live that knows what that is? Oh, yo, Swipe, I'm on the purple app. Swipe, I'm on the TikTok. How are you going to beat Melania with the bow? We don't have to fight Melania. Melania is an option. We've never done Melania with the bow. We're not going to start now. Yo, you guys. Jim Bro defeated Melania for the first time. Whether we're hanging out on the purple app, on the YouTube, on the TikTok, you guys, can we get to W Jim? Oh, whip! He just beat Melania for the first time.
TikTok's been freezing recently.
Yo, I'm gonna have words with TikTok. Action Jackson with the W's. Magnificent Marnie with the W's. Jim Bro. Oh, fuck it. You beat some Melania with the Bay before? We've never done the Albuquerque bow. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Probably getting torn tonight. Hopefully not. Yes, lots of people lost TikTok Live studio access. What's going on, Shaman? How are you, lad? Yeah, we got a nice, delicious, and nutritious food of the day from the Panda Man who says, wisdom! It's oftentimes near where we stoop. 1, 2, skiddle-diddle, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, one more! Morgan's time, first time, baby!
Are the titles not there? Let's add it in. Let's add it in. We gotta adjust it from the last one.
What's going on, baby? Down goes the Morgans! Alright, let's... Alright, we got it now.
Yeah, this is the bow only run. The Albuquerque bow. The Albuquerque bow. So it's not even a bow that has a special status effect.
Jin napping on the anniversary, but we're celebrating on a later date. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Rest, relaxation, and W. Let's go. Yeah, what's going on, Luffy, baby? Hey, you guys. Can we get a W in the live? It is a Rain and Jin's anniversary. Yo, Miss Rain, what is the number of anniversary that it is for you and the lovely Jin? Let's go, Luffy. Yo, just for Luffy's honor. Dun, dun, dun. Jim Team with the W. Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves. LFGs, you see. Oi, Clipper Clears coming in with the lovely feet. Big confetti, baby! He's got confetti on the screen already. I'm nervous, but it looks like confetti. Yo, Rain, what's the lucky number? Hey, what's going on, G?
The 7th letter is on the live stream. The 7th letter says, I love you, bro. You're always on my For You page.
Hey, I'm sorry about the ugly mug being on the For You page. Much love. 11 years as a couple. What? 20. Hey, D's back. Yo, D. You'll be sad to know, Father D, that you cannot spawn in enemies today and give us post-PTSD disorder. What up, D? We got a bow only run. Yo, D was letting it rip. The Albuquerque bow. A fantastic bow. 11 years as a couple and 24 as a friend. Yo, you guys, one of my really good friends just hit her 11th year anniversary with her soon-to-be official wife. Soon-to-be official wife. You guys, my friend Ray Majesty, 11-year anniversary with her soon-to-be official wife. Can you do me a small favor, you guys? If you're hanging out to the live, can we get a W, Rain? Oh, Wayne! A W, Jin. Oh, Wayne! Shout out, that's huge. 11 years in this economy. Let's go, baby. W, Rain. LFG to Rain, you see him. Much love to Sway family. Here we go, baby! Bows only must be crazy. You know, I did my best to try to make it OP, but there's only so much you can do with AJ with the W's, Action Jackson with the W's. Oi, Cooper Cruz with the mini star. LFG. And don't you all see there's a doctor in the Swerve family? And he said, oi, much love, you boys. And he dropped it with the star then. And the confetti
and it's legendary. And he said, we'll have a pint. And he split that G, and it's legendary, and it's Creeper Cruise. All right. Swear, fam, speaking of dubs, we've got a huge W in the live stream. It's His Majesty himself, King Yash, aka Yash Beasel, aka Long Live the King, aka the greatest gamer in Swear Fam history. Doesn't matter what game it is, Yash Beasel is near the top of the leaderboards. Elden Ring, hardest mod, he's getting it modified. Whether it's any ranked game, he's in the top tier. It's Yash Beasel with the 42 months, baby. Let's go, Yash. What's going on, brother? Didn't know you could open the gate? Oh, hell yeah. The gate is optimal for if you like it long and hard. It's much quicker. What's going on, Money Main? How are you? Yo, is it just me, or does it not sound right if I say Money Main? It's spelled M-A-N-E. It just doesn't roll off the tongue anyway. It just doesn't. Energy is lit tonight. Yo, D, energy is lit every night, brother. Every night. Every night that, you know, it's, yo, oh, the gym bros dropping in roses. Corporate Crew says, let him cook, baby. Hey, can we get to W Gym? Oh, Wim, can we get to W Corpro? Oh, word, bro. With the let him cooks, with the red roses. Yo. D was in the other night giving us post-PTSD disorder, and we spotting enemies with gifts. No, I don't have that one turned on tonight. I feel like that's the kind of thing that's fun every now and then, but I don't want it to come off like that's like a theme of the channel, you know? I think it's like a fun thing to mix in like every 2 or 3 weeks, but I don't want every time. I don't want every time somebody come in, they see like, oh, if you gift, something's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I just... Yo, WGMD, thank you so much for the roses. Here we go, baby. Yo, Marnie has an update about what happened to work. The boss decided to do nothing. Wait, I'm going to hold out hopes that maybe, because I remember that was 4 days ago when you mentioned it in the live. I'm going to hold out hopes that, because a lot of times that stuff takes slower to move through like higher chains. They have to do like an internal investigation. You never finish the run. Bro, I was crying. The room bears were crazy. I'm going to hold out hope that that's what it is, Marnie. And if not, I'm going to reach out to Danny of the Green Variety, lawyer in the Sway Found, and see, like, he's not going to be able to give, like, legal advice, but he might, because it's different, like, state to state, but, like, just federally, like, I'm saying just from, like, a legal, and I get it. You don't want to be that person that's like, but the thing is, you shouldn't be the one punished for that. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be the one punished for that. Say, we're going to reach out to some people. We got to give them the proper amount of time to like do their internal investigation or their channels, whatever it is that they have to do. But something's got to be done. Something's got to be done. Something's got to be done. Oh, his storm knocks the arrows away. You know what I mean? Something's got to be done. W Baby, we're trying to make them lead with it. The stamina's quickly becoming an issue. The stamina's quickly becoming an issue. And I get it. You don't want to be the one that's always doing the action. It's like, man, I'm just trying to do my job and not have to deal with all this legal stuff. But like, I just feel like it's at least we're talking to Elaine. Haven't played much Night Train, but watching Elden Ring is too painful after how good they did it. Oh! I'm the opposite. I think the movement is better in Night Train. I'll give you that for sure. But I really didn't like the circle mechanism. And I just don't like that it's multiplayer. Can you actually beat the whole game with the bow? We're gonna find out! Corporate News with the rocking star, baby! If you can beat it with the torch, you can beat it with the bow. The rocking stream! LFGs to rocking streams, and he said it's not doom and gloom. And here we go, you know what, family and LFG. Thoughts love, you know it's seeing. Here you go, it's legendary. Cripple Cruise with rocking shrooms. And here we fucking go. Oh, what's going on, Timbers? Yo, I honestly, you guys, totally real person, I swear. Says, hey chef, bro, the bows are always done so dirty. You have a very suspicious name, totally real person. A very suspicious name. Yeah, we're doing shrooms on the live. I'm hoping you're right and something will happen. I'm hoping so because that just seems so unjust, you know what I mean? And I feel like as a company, like, cause you know, companies, they only think from the company perspective. They never think of the individual employee. But yo, Marnie, I'm thinking from a company perspective. Like if that was one of my employees and I'm a boss and I find that something like that happened, I'm thinking just from a company wanting to cover their own ASS double hockey sticks, like that is such a big liability for them to do nothing. I'm going to just assume and hope that they're like in the process of like getting enough evidence, like whatever it is. They're interviewing people. They're putting in like a counseling. They're saying we talk to the person and the person has to, you know, go to her, apologize. We're putting in whatever it is. I'm assuming that they're just trying to put together something to make it like a legitimate apology and like a lesson learned, suspension, some kind of way to like teach them a lesson. You know what I mean? Some kind of way to be like, hey, this is not okay in our workplace. Because if they don't, I just feel like I feel like the liability is so high just from a company perspective that it just wouldn't be a smart move on their part. Because I expect companies and corporations to be heartless. But what I don't expect is for them to be in their own worst interest, you know? Jaden says, what weapon? Me, but totally, yeah, a slightly suspicious name. The weapons that I'm dreading the worst are like the bows, the crossbows, all of the staffs, because I'm really bad at using like magic, stuff like that, you know. Hey, what's going on, Jake? 1978! Hey! I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello? Bacon cheeseburgers! Yo, you guys! My friend Jake, 19678, had some bacon cheeseburgers tonight. Can anybody top that? Can anybody top a bacon cheeseburger for dinner? I think it's tough to top a bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, Marnie, I love you. I hope that person gets what's coming to them, Marnie. I love you. Hey, let's go! The 7th letter! Next time, try without weapons to beat the game. I have a question. Do you hate me? D says we're getting your Subway. Yo, Subway can be a good choice. Subway can be a good choice depending on what kind of sandwich that you went with. Was it a hot sandwich? Cuban pork, rice, and beans? Oh, that sounds grand. Did you have like some kind of like kebab and like seasoning in there? With a spicy green sauce? Oh, that sounds amazing, bro. That sounds amazing. What kind of vegetables in there? JT says, is it possible with no weapons? Ooh, sweet onion chicken teriyaki is a very good Subway sandwich. JT, I think it might be possible with no weapons. I do. I think it might be. I'm not positive. I've never heard of any. Well, I'll say it like this: I've never seen anyone beat it with no weapons. It must be. I think Jake Stinner's gonna top everybody. Oh, wait, you made them. Oh. So they were homemade. Yeah, let's go. No veggies, which is super unhealthy. Yeah, no kidding. Most of the Cuban food I have has all kinds of like peppers and the rest of it in there too. Or at the very least, some like plantain kind of stuff. Hey, what's going on, Evan? Here comes a new challenger. We need to get the key, bro. We need to get the key. Yo, congratulations again to Josh Hardy Party. You have all weapons. I do not in this file. They're kind of spread out over a few different profiles. Because I don't want to just do them all in like New Game Plus 7, you know? That's the highest difficulty. Michael says, you're doing this run, I can't even get past the first castle. Bro, the first castle is tough as hell in your first run. You're talking about Stormvale Castle, right? Yo, you guys! Aaron Yeager has made it, baby! Hey, it's the dude from Asgard, bro. Somebody ban IDP. Yo. We did some white beans, avocado, and pickled onion. Yo, that's what I consider that vegetables right there. Yo, onions are vegetables, and they're the best vegetables. That's a veggie meal right there. Stormville Castle's tough to you. I've only played a first run. Is New Game plus 7 absurd? New Game plus 7 is insane, bro. New Game plus 7, pretty much every late game enemy one-shots you, even with 80 vigor, bro. Even with 80 vigor. Some steaks? Oh, what kind? We got some bone and ribeye. Sure, at Jamaica. Aaron Yeager says, onions are amazing if you pickle them. Yeah, my friend Corporal Cruz has like a Cuban-themed dinner, white beans, pickled onions. I like him pickled and everything. Plus 7 equals God mode, essentially. It does really scale. Yo, totally real person. You make me very uneasy. Your name makes me very I feel like AI is infiltrated the live stream. Like, I don't know. I feel like we get to Sophie's Cuban in Brooklyn. Bro, I see this cafe that you post from quite a bit over there. And I've only been over to New York one time. It was for a wedding. It was for a wedding, and it was a grand city. It was like 10 years ago. And I remember like every single like little cafe kind of thing that I went, it was what I kind of imagined New York would be like before I came to this country. Chicken thighs, yo, we cooked up a ton of chicken thighs the other night. I just posted it. Yeah, you guys, Cash made it in the live. What's going on, Cash Money? Oi, yo, you guys, shout out to Aaron Yeager. You guys, it was Aaron Yeager's birthday 2 days ago. Can we get a happy belated Aaron Yeager? A wigger, baby! Yo, Aaron, I hope your birthday was grand, bro. I hope your birthday was grand, dude. Anyone else have a birthday coming up, you guys? Bro, what did you have with those chicken thighs? Did you have some chicken feet? I'm just wondering for scientific reasons. Better chicken feet and chicken thighs together. It's pretty good, allegedly. Pretty good, allegedly. I wouldn't know. I've never tried them. You know, I wouldn't know. I've never tried them. The best thing about New York City, I don't know how you get that kind of food delivered at any time, basically. Oh hell yeah! And it's just kind of the atmosphere too, but it really is. People act like atmosphere doesn't matter when you're eating food, but I really think that it does. Happy belated birthday, Aaron. Yeah. Shout out to our guy, you guys. Yours is at the end of the month. February is busy. Yeah, you got your anniversary. You got your birthday. You got Valentine's Day. It's the best thing. Oh, fuck. Yo, I do not like these things. Has anyone played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Do y'all remember those zombies that grab you in that game? Those things are so crazy. All I say is I live in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and it's the same. It's crazy how bigger cities literally never sleep. It's the best, but I stay. Fuck, man. Get him out! I grew up in yeah, the Redeads. Have you played it? Ah! Yeah, the Redeads, bro. Those things that freaked me the hell out. They were the worst. Supposedly. Man, I wish I spoke Portuguese. I speak a lot better Spanish than Portuguese. New challenger, Caleb Baker. Yo, sure in Jamaica. Ooh, I want to bake it. We got a new challenger in the live stream, you guys. New challenger. Welcome in, Caleb, of the Bacon variety. Currently playing the Major's Mask. Yo, Cool Handshake is doing a playthrough of a Ocarina of Time and Major's Mask randomizer. Has anyone seen that? They're combined. Yeah, speaking of lovely feet, my the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Oi! We got the tags and Corgi in the live stream, baby. This is for the Corgis. Where's it aiming at? Poison on the Red Wolf. Oh, he's got 1 health. Bro, he's peppered with arrows. Get him out, baby. For Carpet Cruise. Robin Hood shite. Let's go, Slave Fam. Can we get a W in the live semi-blind? With the K-pop side, baby. Yo, what the?
Let him cook.
What the
Let him
fuck
cook
is
now.
this?
Let
There's
him
a
cook.
silver spurts guy. Terry Marvin with the W. Let's go. Yo. In this economy, let him cook.
Let him
Yo,
cook.
are you seeing that? Spurts
Let
cars
him
are
cook.
flying in. Yo, swear fam. The dubs are flying in from Carpet Cruise. He says, let's go. I had a randomizer. Hey, but I'm down to try it. No, Cloud Chris is in the live stream. Yo,
Can we get much higher?
the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Yo, you guys. Can you do me a personal and philosophical favor? Corporal Cruz has just dropped a silver sports car. That's like a galley, but even better. Can we get a W Cruz? A woos, if you will. Corporal Cruz and a silver sports car, huh? Yo, thank you so much, you guys. I'm a small streamer. Wait, my heart is big, but my IQ is small. Let's go. And Corporal Cruz said, you know what's for family, don't hit snooze. And the alarm clock going off over here on the TikTok. And he said, here we go, coming in, bro. No Childish Gambino, Chef, Swole, RD though, on the mic, on the Elden Ring, you know they're on. You know we stand, Corporal Cruz coming in, and he said, we got it. Even on TikTok, look at the time on TikTok, cause he's pulling up in a silver sports car, going amok, and we got Jimmy streams coming in from Corporal Cruz UC. What the fuck? I see big dubs on the TikTok, and I see those dubs. Here we go, you know, coming in. Much love for Shura. With the W's, hype train TikTok. Uh-oh. LFG. We got Rocky! Sweatfam! What's going on, medium silent? Aaron Yeager! Cass Clement with the Cruise! Whistling Whiskey's dropping the dubs! Let's go, Sweatfam! It doesn't matter how many times you get hit. It matters how many. Oh, fuck. I fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. My worst. My number one ops, bro. It's a fucking shield. How are we gonna get past this? Oh, fuck. He's agile, too. Oh, this is my worst one, man. I haven't been this upset since I had to do a spelling test in front of the whole class. What is that called, a spelling bee? It was not good for me. Fog, bro, he's the perfect counter to our build. It's the step Moongram. Carrier Knight versus Bo is crazy. He's just standing there. Oh, Blood Brock is big. Uh-oh, I just heard a jump scare. What's up, Sutton? Fuck, bro. Bro, this dude's got 10 arrows poking through him. He's only a scratch. Look at this shite. Are you kidding me? Hey, what's up, Sutton, bro? Okay. Oh, another jump scare. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, I just realized, how are we gonna beat Gideon? Just put a flesh ring. Yo, anyone in the live stream understanding the references from Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Fuck. Dude, he's piecing me up. He's piecing me up, bro. I haven't got this fucked since... Oh, jeez. Oi! Medium silence says, how much weight do you squeeze? All of it. You give me a weight, I'm squeezing it. Okay, one shot. Oh! For Chris! You may call me Tim. Let's go, baby! Get him out! W Bow for show. Aaron Yeager says this guy sucks for sure. He parried my giant. Bro, he did not parry the giant crusher. Flame, get me straight going. Oh my god, dude. I would have been sick. What's a lovely feats coming in? Sure with the big hearts. We got corporate crews with not just the GG, but the super GG. Do I hear? To my deceived ears me, Nephew Cam has entered the arena. Yo, shout out to Nephew Cam, you guys. My nephew just hit a new bench press PR. He just joined the live stream on TikTok. 300 pounds on 300 pounds the day before yesterday. Bench press, I can do about 301 pounds. I can do about 301 pounds. About 201 pounds. Yo, W Cam, bro. W Cam. Shout out my nephew. He got that PR 3 days ago. Swow Cam, Swow Neff. Big. Hey, what's going on, T-Fly? T-Fly 1995. He's T-Fly. He's Sky High. Whoa, 300 pounds for 10 reps? Yeah, Cam, I thought that was your one. Are you trolling? Hey, much love to Nephew Cam. Shout out Jamaica. Corporate Keys, the house fam. Aaron Yeager. Here comes a new yo, Moongrum is nowhere to be seen. Moongrum's nowhere to be seen. All right. How are we going to handle this enemy type? I got 300 pounds for 10 reps. Oh, definitely not, bro. Maybe in my younger days when I was on, when I was a little enhanced. But now that I'm 4.5 year natty daddy, we're not moving 300 pounds like that, bro. That's crazy. That's wild. I gotta keep an eye on. It's pouring down rain here, you guys. I gotta keep an eye on. I gotta keep an eye on the phone because it's pouring down rain here. And when Dev gets back from dinner with her paw, I need to run out to the car with the umbrella and walk her in. Let's call her up real fast, you guys. Let's call her up. Let's call her up. I gotta make sure she doesn't try to walk in this. Devil gets swept in. Devil gets swept in. Yeah, Devil gets swept. Devil gets swept in. Hold on. I gotta make sure. We gotta make sure, you guys. We gotta make sure. We gotta make sure she doesn't try to be brave. Hey, what's going on, Jabo? Let's go as rootin' tootin'. Yo, excellent word, excellent use of the root. Alright, she doesn't pick up. I tell her, call when ya can. Hey, sounds good, ya corporal. Yeah, cruise this. Yo, I gotta say, Jabu, excellent use of the word rootin' and tootin'. Oh, hell yeah! Aaron Yeager! I'm honored, bro. I'm honored, dude. Aaron Yeager said he's gonna continue his sub after it runs out. I'm fucking honored, bro. Honor! It is an honor and a privilege to earn your... It is an honor and a privilege to earn your subscription, bro. And honestly, I just like saying your name every time you come in the live stream. Aaron Yeager! Here we go. What can I say? I'm a linguist. We don't get enough of this. You know, obviously there's me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you guys, we might be cooked on the Moon Queen. Oh, here's Dev. Oh, gosh. This is bad. Hey, pretty girl. Hey, you're on speaker on the stream. Can you say hi? It's raining really bad. It's raining really bad. When you get close, please call so I run out with the umbrella to get you in.
Okay, it's not raining here anymore. It was raining. It was raining really hard in Dad, and it was not raining anymore.
Okay, well, just to be on the safe side, I didn't want you to get swept away.
Okay.
All right, very pretty good. So just call when you're close. We'll pause the stream. We'll come get you. All right.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Hey, I got you, Cam. Thank you for that heads up, man. Does that sound better, Cam? Girl asking to take a photo in the gym. That sounds like a good way to kill gains. I would not do that. Oh. Oi! Here we go. Let's go, GG's. Hey, thank you, Cam. You know, each one of these games are a bit different. Come on! No! We missed it by one! Appreciate you, Cam, bro. We gotta do it again, you guys. Any Bucky mains in the live? We gotta do it again. 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 Is there benefits in wearing your AirPod upside down? Hey, welcome in, Eli. The benefit is if you are a person born with inverted earlobe syndrome like myself, it will fit in your ear without falling out. I have inverted earlobe syndrome. Yo, hobby. Funnest weapon that we used so far is for sure a weapon called Ovius Greatsword. It was so sick. Ovius Greatsword. Yeah. I've got inverted earlobe syndrome. So big dubs, big loves. Gosh! Yo, Thurman, what the fuck? Did you time out for right when we were on? No, it's not Bear's Bouquet. Bear's Bouquet is horrible. Bear's Bouquet gives me post-PTSD disorder. No, it's not Bear's Bouquet. Don't listen, they're trolling. Obvious, great. You timed it? Yo, you guys, can we get a W Thurman? What a timing of that jump scare there. A worming, if you will. The torch was the best. Honestly, it took me a while, but I figured out the build for torches. Hey, what's up, Zen? How you feeling? Zen today. What a coward, bro. Saint Wolvers says, "Show me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant." You know, I feel like there's some motivation in there, but I just can't find it. The torches are OP, man. All right, we can't keep penis cocky. Sorry, I got cocks in the mind. Yo, this moon attack sucks. No, Bear's Bouquet is the worst weapon of all time. It doesn't clear anything but a funky clearance wrap. Oh no. Not like this, bro. You coward! No. Oi! She ruined my aura. Let's go, Eli! You would do what to Bear's Bouquet? Hardy says, show me to the wolves and I'll come back. Oh, father! Oi! Somebody screenshot that. No! Do not let Josh Hardy get away with that. I like the Attack on Titan reference beta anyways. Don't lie, that's your favorite weapon, says Whistling Whiskey. I was getting ahead of himself. My co-worker the other day said, yo, check your Steam account. I bought you a game. What game was it? Pew. Zen says, what's your favorite weapon? I'm doing a third Elden Ring playthrough. I think after the Bloodhound Claw run, it might be the Bloodhound Claws. Has anybody used the Bloodhound Claws? Funny enough, my name is actually based off of the Rainbow Six operator Jaeger, who gets rid of grenades, and Jaeger ends with GER, which is how the word. Oh, yo, sick story, bro. Bowman says at work right now, but I pull up the crew. Oh man, yo, these bots are getting creative, you guys. These bots are getting creative, bro. These bots are getting creative. All right, which moderator snipes the bot? Which moderator snipes the bot, baby? And another one snipes, and another one snipes. Another one snipes the bot. Hey, Josh Hardy was with the snipe, and he said, bro, hey. Done, done, done. And a Hardy party snipe the bot. Hey. Hobby says, think you said the ominous sword was the funniest. I can't find it. Ah, frick, bro. Ominous sword. Are you talking about Orvis? O-R-V-I-S? That one's my favorite. It's like O-R-V-I-S. It's the one that the Crucible Knights use. Yo, these bots are getting too smart, bro. I mean, to be fair, the bot's intelligence is getting too high, bro. Can't have two-handed weapons? Nah, unfortunately not. Oh, yo, TikTok moderator Nabu on the purple upside. Hey, thank you, Sherman. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, welcome over to the purple upside. Nabu Nation. Dade County says, how many hours do you have in this game? I think we checked the other day and we were almost to 1,000 hours. So I'll say either like by now, either like 990 or like right at 1,000. Chef won't be able to. Oi! Yo, did you guys see that tight head? It was from Dr. Brian. I need a doctor. I need a doctor. Dr. Brian. Oi, Sway fam! Can we get a W Dade County? We just got a new challenger. A W Charlie. A Wiley. Here comes a new challenger. Part 1 and part 2. Let's go! Welcome in Dade, welcome in Charlie. Yo, Charlie, I'm not gonna lie, I read your name as Charlie Muffy, and I was about to say that is a fantastic name. I mean, Murphy is still fantastic. You sound Irish, like myself, but I read it as like Muffy. You seem like a fun guy to go to a yeah. I would say pub. I say a bar and started to see pub. Here's the thing. Whether I'm at a pub or we're streaming, most of the time I'm probably having a pint or two, you know? Like the other day we were taking shoeies, taking shots out of a shoe. And we just got carried away. So now I'm like I'm what I would call Irish sober. So I'm still drinking every day and every hour, but just like a little bit more beer and a little bit less like whiskey, you know? So like I'm Irish sober right now. I'm Irish sober. I shared a drink with you, chef. If I was legally able to do that. Hey, Guinness with Shep would be my #1 moments of all time. We're gonna split the G right down the middle line. Oi! Who's popping up another jump scare? Hey, you guys. Can we get, if we're hanging out on the TikTok side, can we get a W to the newest Swamp Fam members? Dade County and Charlie Muffman. Huge. Hey, what up, Ryan? Chef only drinks beers since he is a Viking. Bro, I'm not a fucking Viking. What's up, Slip Bro? Why is Ireland so big on beer? I think Ireland's pretty keen on beer just because, like, it's kind of just in the culture, honestly. It's really not a big deal. It's kind of like in Ireland, you have like a beer with like breakfast, you know? It's just not like a big deal. So it's kind of like soda in the States. It's just not like in the States, alcohol is like so like taboo, like to the point where like teenagers drink it all the time. And in Ireland, like they get drunk like an unhealthy way. And in Ireland, you just drink like moderately. Yeah, I'm a beer guy. How'd you get to the capital from Atlas? Yo, Ryan, watch right now. I'm doing a live guide. I just got to Atlas. Oi, I'm doing a live guide to get to the capital. Beer for breakfast is crazy. Oh, Jade said something. Let's go, Jade. New challenger, Jade. New challenger, Ryan. A beer with breakfast keeps the doctors for breakfast. One of these days, I'll share a pint with Chef. Yo, you have no excuse. You're in the tree states either, Josh. Let's go, you guys. As a Viking, do you have a preference on the type of places that you raid? Bro, what? What do you casually mean as a Viking? How do you even start? First of all, I'm not a Viking. Second of all, I don't raid places. And third of all, if I was a Viking and I did raid places, I wouldn't have a preference. That is a three-part crazy question, you guys. Aaron Yeager says Chef ain't a fucking Viking. Thank you, Aaron. What age did you have your first beer? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember having my first beer. I do remember like having beer inside of my bottle, but I don't know if it was like my first one. I do remember having beer inside of my bottle. Oi! We got George of the Anthem variety. Here comes a new challenger. What's up, M? M is the 15th letter of the alphabet. Fun fact. Let's go! Hey, you guys, has anybody ever had a problem with this boss coming up? It's called the Dramatic Tree Sentinel. Triple FCY says, can I get a shout out from a Viking? You have to find a Viking to give you a shout out, lad. I'm not a fucking Viking. Medium Silence says, how much natural protein do you eat? I eat 0 natural protein grams a day. I eat about 250 unnatural protein a day. I don't believe in putting natural things inside of my body. I only ingest unnatural things. I'm big on Red 40, I'm big on anabolic steroids, and I'm big on peptides. So if it was made in a lab, it goes in my body because I want to look like I was made in a lab. Do you start with the stats you had last time? For this, we respect in the new game +8. I'm big on. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, these golems are giving me post PTSD discarded. 30 Atheist King says BS. What would I gain? Can you run us through a Viking meal? I'm not a Viking! Hey, M, is that the first time that you beat Margit, bro? I don't know how to beat the Grafted. Yo, first of all, you guys, can we get a W in the live for M? M just beat Margit for the first time. Big dubs! Big loves! For M, baby! First playthrough, I used the cheese on the Tree Sentinel. I used Poison Breath. Oh, I've done that on a level 1 run before. Let's go. Jack with the W's. D with the W's, the 4th letter. Sure, Jamaica, Samuel Van. Yo, hell yeah, bro. Elite ball knowledge. Hey, yo, Moloch dropping the dubs. Love it for Moloch, you guys. Made chicken. I have chicken, but you know how like when you see chicken in a glacier, it says chicken made with 0 antibiotics or preservatives. I get chicken, and I find the chicken that's only made with anabolic steroids. Say, I look at it, if it says the word natural on it, I throw it away. If it says, as long as it's unnatural, I buy it and I ingest it. Hey, much love, Moloch. Let's go, baby! All right, yo, this right here is for anybody who's ever had this average Viking diet. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Man, George, get him out. Get him out. No, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Yo, this right here, I'm kidding, don't man, I'm kidding. That was funny. This right here is for anybody who's ever had an issue with the Dramatic Tree Sentinel. We're gonna beat the Dramatic Tree Sentinel with only a bow. Here we go. It's time to cowboy up. Oh, Uchi Katana is a great weapon, bro. You can run that the whole game. It's grand. Do the cheese? The only cheese that I do is being better at the game than the bosses. You coward! On my Robin Hood shape, baby! Get him out, baby! Yippee-ki-yay for the Sway Farm! Yeah, Melloc with the photo! Let's go! Huge! WMWJ! Medium silencers, good job, baby! W9 to the W Jack, W nephew, come! Let's go, you guys! All we need is a bow in the Sway Farm! We're making barbecue! Let's fucking go! Yeah, Moloch, that's for you, lad! Let's go, baby! Huge! Viking cowboy! Aura! Yeah, you guys, we might be in trouble on, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble for the ghost, though. The ghost of Godfrey doesn't bleed, right? In collaboration with the cowboy from the Viking himself. We might be in trouble with the ghost. The ghost doesn't bleed. We might be in trouble, you guys. We might be in trouble. Can anyone think of a strat for the next one day? Chicken eggs, I eat a lot. Hey, what's going on? Try relaxing. Early damage. Arthur Morgan if he was a Viking. Holy arrows against the boss, Godfrey, that's made entirely of holy magic. I'm not allowed to use spells on my weapon because that would involve another weapon, like either a staff or a seal to cast them, unfortunately. Hey, we got the boss up next, baby. We got Godfrey up next. Yippee-ki-yo. Yippee-ki-yay. The Tree Sentinel's tough. I wish it has more moveset. Yeah, it kind of, when you get his moveset down, really what I found that helps me is I wait for him. I don't worry about trying to get to his shield side because it's really tough. My favorite kinds of barbecue is going to be, like, honestly, ribs and wings, you guys. Don't get me wrong, brisket's great. But, like, something about meat on a bone. I really like bones in my mouth. I really like how it, like the flavor that bones add. Not bones in my mouth necessarily. Although it is nice whenever you eat chicken wings, you get a free toothpick in that as well. Threaten Godfrey with your best Viking war cry. Okay. Yo, D! You came in the live 3 days ago and you terrorized us with summons, and now you're terrorizing us with Viking jokes. Now I don't like bones in my mouth. I meant like the flavor. Brisket's nice. Shit, pause. No. Don't misquote me like that, you guys. Don't misquote me like that. So, like, any kind of brisket that is just like, you know, falling right off of it is like a really good one, you guys. Really good. Skip the boss? Hell no.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Your pa can make some good brisket. Aaron Yeager. All right. Here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing. We're not. He worked in a smokehouse for 20 years. Yo, bro, that is a content gold mine. Content gold mine. Content gold mine right there, bro. You should post some clips of him like working on that. Have you seen this? There's this one black dude who does content when he like slaps. He like gets barbecue and like pulls it off of the. I forget his name. I see his clips on TikTok. He like gets barbecue and he like pours it off of the bone. He like slaps. He like throws his glasses on the table. It's so funny, bro. I forget his name, dude. He's a content machine, eh? Yeah. He's like an old black dude, bro. He's an old black guy, and he gets like different kinds of barbecue, and like he'll get like it's tenderloin or something. Tenderism. Yeah, you know the tech. Yeah. Bro, what up, Deepong? Yeah, dude, tenderism. Bro, imagine Aaron Yeager is related to tenderism. So good, bro. So good. So fire, bro. Yeah. Dude, you can't watch a clip of that guy without wanting some barbecue. It's impossible. Who loves pizza with pineapple? I thought you were talking about Jordan. Jordan here, brother. I tell you, said old guy's an older black guy. To be related, that would be so sick. Tenderism. He's a content machine, you know. I feel too British to understand. Yeah, bro. He's this old black dude from the States. There's a white owner that fired him and he's in court. Fired him for what? Slapping his glasses on the table? Combine that with being a Texan, I always want a barbecue. Bro, it's mouth-wateringly good. Jordan the Stallion, does he have similar content? I'm gonna have to check it out. Action Jackson says thoughts on a workout stream. I'd be down for it. It would probably be like, my girl would probably have to like just record just like shit the whole time. The next weapon is, hold on, let me check. You just said Tinderism, bro. You're hungry now, right? Ichikatana's killing you. Ichikatana was our first weapon that we beat this series with. I'll check him out. The second Varys Bouquet run. Second Varys Bouquet run when we get 50 official SWO members. 50 super fans on TikTok. We do a level, oh, we can't do level 1 because of the requirements. We do a deathless Varys Bouquet run when we get 50 super fans on TikTok. 50 super fans. That's TikTok subscriptions. So a long time. Hopefully never. But a good enough goal to where if we hit it, I'll happily do it. All right, let's do this. We got to figure this out because this is good physical damage. And we'll do fire. He can't bleed. Yeah, I played Night Train. I don't like it that much, bro. Yeah, I do a workout shit. Soldier's crossbow, we did that run. It was brutal. We've got clips of it on the TikTok. It was like 2 weeks ago. I have some training videos. Look at this fucker! Get him out! We're stealing from the Golden Order and giving to the poor, baby. Get him out, baby! Get Aura farmed, you piss weasel! We have not done the Smith script dagger yet. Yo, Chase guy, what's up, bro? Welcome back in, dude. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, baby. LFG, don't you see? Poe's the best weapon in the game. Oh, hell no, bro. I do have training videos on the TikTok, but I can start posting some more. The thing is, all my training is a little bit modified right now because I'm recovering from a major injury. This past summer, I broke my feet. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Oh my God, dude, that is so generous, bro. Yo, swear fam, over on the TikTok, can we get a W, Caleb? The man just dropped a league countdown. Yo, that is so generous, you guys. Sure, I'm dropping the W's. Let's go. Hey, swear fam. W's coming in from Boss Yoda. W's coming in from Aaron Yeager. It doesn't matter how many times you get hit. It matters how many times you can get hit. And keep moving forward. Caleb says, I feel bad for missing your streams. Yo, I'm humbled, brother. JSK with the W's. Medium silence. If you manage to influence Elden Ring players to train, then you can run for president. Yo. I loved the video with Deb, by the way. You should do more like that. Which one, brother? The cooking one? The one that I just recorded her in the gym? Hey, much love. Yo, thank you so much, Caleb. You guys, I'm a small streamer. That means the... Oh, no! Yo! Who hears the bolt? The Death Notes tone is playing! Sway fam! That means there's a new super fan, baby! Holy smokes, it's Eli! Yo, you guys, Eli with the subscription on the TikTok. In this economy! Yo, TikTok! Eli says, hey, yo. Yo, anytime we hear the Death Note bells tolling, well, what do you think of that, Eli? Our perfect victory!
Swear Fam wins! Eli! Upgrade your save. I kind of like not upgrading my save because it gives me motivation. Whenever I don't upgrade my save, it gives me motivation to not die. You know what I mean? I don't think we're gonna upgrade ourselves. Yo, seriously, thank you so much, Eli. Eli, let's go. Yo, I'm just a small streamer, a subscription. Caleb with the heartbeat. I'm just a poor boy, LFG. And Eli said, here we go to the sweat fam with the subs. Buzz Yoda. Yo, Buzz Yoda was just in here dropping W's. And now Buzz Yoda with the new challenger. Let's go, baby. Yo, I gotta say, Sway fam, this is for Caleb. This is for Eli. This is for the entire Sway fam, baby. In your honor. Go. Let's watch this cutscene, actually. Let's watch this cutscene. The Cutskin apostates took a sip. He's on jail in peace. I am on the PayPal app, Eli. We're live on the PayPal app. Positive stream. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
What is thy business with
Yo, we should watch the cutscene for scientific reasons, bro. For scientific. I don't like his. Does this cutscene show his toes? I don't even know. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Cetus?
the twin prodigies?
This is a very good cutscene.
Millennia.
Very good cutscene. Alright, that's enough of the cutscene. I think we get the point of this cutscene. One lovely feat, baby! Oh my god, it's a money gun! Caleb! LF blocking G! And then Caleb says, Sailor, don't you see? To my little friend, yeah. Caleb! What's lovely feet, baby? Go beyond! Plus!
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Here we go. For Caleb! Bro, getting hit by this boss is kind of... Yes! So honored, you guys. Yo! Aaron! Yes! Eli, welcome to the purple upside. And the big subscribe. No, not like this. Not like this. For Eli. Caleb. For the straight bomb.
Down he goes! That dude! 52-11!
Feet. My, what lovely feet.
With the huge! Coming in with the game, Matty! Caleb with the level up sparks! Alex C with the W's, not to the dock, with the W's! Here comes a new challenger! Let's go, baby! Yo, shout out to So Honor, aka the Elijah! So Honor, not only with the subscription on the TikTok, the big subscription on the PayPal app! Let's go, baby! LFG! Down he goes! Cheers! Oi, Caleb!
Lovely feet.
Let's go! Rocky Balboa sight! Caleb coming in with the gym gun! Caleb coming in with the level up spikes! Yo, Melania? I don't know about Melania. We got a big older and clean Melania. She's a tough Weasley. We got a huge K for Melania. Aaron, yeah. I wasn't given the job. No, Eli, it's just Eli. Hey, you got to Eli. Eli F, baby! And the F is for fucking legends!
Hello again,
Huge, hey.
old friend.
Thank you so much, Eli.
Now you are
Let's go,
unable to
Caleb!
enter the
Hell yeah,
victory.
brother. Huge!
The thorns
Yeah, I don't know.
is the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
I don't know, we got a lot of runes. We might level. Nah, we'll use them as motivation. We'll use them as motivation, you guys. Dun dun da 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 da, ba-dum da da da, da da da. Yeah, thank you so much, that dude. Thank you so much, Caleb. Now to the W, Jack. Yo, shout out Eli, a legend in the gym and the game. Hey, swear farm. It doesn't matter how many times. I'm glad you didn't say Eli. Nah, I got you. Name or Elijah. Name or Elijah. You got it. Motivation! Bury the light, please, in the background. Shout out to the Swag fan, baby! Yo, there's a bunch of top bosses next. We're about to get into the gauntlet right now. Oh, I'm glad you didn't say Ellie. Yeah, I got you. Eli, baby! Eli. Has anyone ever seen that movie? It's called Rocket. Yeah, Caleb. Shout out to Caleb, baby! Anyone ever seen that movie? It's called, yeah, we got the Fire Giant next, babe. We got the Fire Giant next. Aaron Yeager says, Verge will be my favorite video game character ever. No kidding? Out of any game ever? Even the Tarnished? We could probably order farm the Fire Giant. Longest of days, bro. Yo, the Fire Giant's gonna be a tough fight, but the good thing about the Fire Giant is he can bleed. And if he can bleed, he can play. Have you played DMC 5? No, I haven't. Is it a must play? Raw, what's going on? Oi, chef! Bears Bouquet level 1 no-hit run gives me. Bears Bouquet level 1 run? I don't even think you can equip it. Two Fly 1990 Fire says, I wish they dropped Elden Ring 2, bro. Elden Ring 2 would break every record in gaming history. No mind on my doubts. If Elden Ring 2 got announced, DMC 5 is a must play. Rah! Yeah, look who's back, baby. We got Colton. Next game is DNC. Run DMC. What? How we doing there, Colton, mate? Yeah, appreciate the big updates, bro. Welcome in, baby. Shout out to Ashura, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya. Stream after Baldur's Gate. Dude, Baldur's Gate is so crazy. Has anyone in the live stream played Baldur's Gate 3, like start to finish? Typically, we vote on the next playthroughs. We can include it in the vote on the next game. Goth Mommy Simulator would be the best game of all time, bro. What would that involve? Out of curiosity, what would that involve? Yeah, mitochondria. Hey, you guys, if y'all like Elden Ring, you gotta check out Mitochondria plus 25 just dropped a hello over on the TikTok side. If you guys like Elden Ring content, his PvP content is high tier. It's high tier. I'm following Mitochondria plus 25. I would highly recommend you give him a follow if you like Elden Ring content. Very high tier content, you guys. Very high tier content. And just a W human, W father. You don't know who that is? Yo, you should check it out over on TikTok. Rah? Should've won Game of the Year? Always good, Chef. Glad these runs didn't end. Oh, hell no. We're 73 weapons down. Yo, what should the challenger be when we get 75? Little Pimp says, how do I get a bushy beard like yours, bro? You know what they say. Every 10,000 calories consumed, you get 1 beard hair. So if you don't have a bushy enough beard, you need to do frequent 10,000 calorie. You need to get frequent 10,000 calorie challenges. All right. So let me ask you this, Lil Pimp. How many 10,000 calorie challenges have you filmed and uploaded onto TikTok? More or less than 1,000. More or less than 1,000. I'm just a bad Redman. Chef's gassing me. Yo, your bad Redman content is amazing. And that's not true. Sometimes you're a good yellow piss boy as well. Yo, actually, we are deathless so far, Whiskey. Yeah, we are fully deathless in the Bay Run. Fully deathless, Whiskey. Actually, you're low-key right, bro. I didn't even realize. I'm Fire Giants in the air. Yo, yeah, guys. Big announcements. Big. Okay. All right, JN. Yo, I've used the bow once before. He's a good yellow piss man as well, occasionally. That was in one of his posts that actually made me laugh out loud. Yeah, you guys. Big announcements. Can I get a W in the live stream for our close friend Jay? Yo, Jay and Marsh has been instrumental in helping us out with some of the builds on this challenge. Jay and Marsh, even on the purple app, just hit a 50 stream streak. 50 stream streak. 50 streams in a row. Can we get a W, Marsh? A Marsh, baby! Hell yeah! He says pushing 50 just like Chef. Oi! Do I look 50 years old to ya? What the fuck, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy! Mitochondria says, I'm 36, bro. 25. Yo, pushing 50. Yeah, I don't look 50 years old. Chef is max 28. You guys remember, I did bodybuilding for years, like 6 years. And bodybuilding ages you. 50 is prime Viking age. You're not even at your peak yet. I'm not a fucking Viking! Chef is hundreds of years old. He is a Viking. From moderator, Knight of the WJ. Yo, I have a question. Does any streamer on the internet get bullied more than I do? Yo. Hey, what's up, Babu? Babu says, holy, that is one hell of a challenge. Endurance-wise, it is. But you know what? I don't look at it like that. I look at it as an opportunity. I think, Babu, if you only have one shot, one opportunity, would you pass it up or would you not? If your ma has, if there is knees weak, arms, spaghetti, opportunity. So that's just my perspective. He's the last of his kind. Oi! What's he mean by that? The Vikings I talked to said, great mindset, man. It's an Irish expression. Welcome in. Welcome in, Babu, bro. Appreciate it, bro. A white van. What do you mean by that? Medium says you have the best body among streamers. Face it. Yo, incredibly high compliment. There's some pretty good streamers there. There's some pretty good streamers. Yo, you guys! 10 jump scares later from Ricardo! Shout out Ricardo, baby. Thumbs of steel! Thumbda! Thumbda! W Ricardo. A Ricardo, if you will. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ricardo. Oi! Here comes a new challenger! Sounds like Babu Z is gonna be along for the ride, you guys. Yeah, what's going on there, Pennywise? NFT to Pennywise, and he said, and I surprised. Never thought I'd see the day with Shura's locking on her thumbs. Shura probably had intensive thumb surgery. My arm hurts. Bro, whenever I'm counting, my arms hurt so bad. My arms hurt so bad whenever I'm counting because to keep track, I have to use my fingers when I'm counting. And I'm just non-stop. Non-stop. Here comes a new challenger! New challenger night of the Drick second variety. Welcome, Chef 5 Nights at Freddy's. Full playthrough, no deaths. I've never played the game, but my friend Josh Hardy did. The only Viking thing Chef does is threaten to cage children, or was that the Sway Fam chat? Bro, that was some chaotic members in the live stream of Baldur's Gate 3 Episode 1. It was not me, bro. For the record. If I may, how many hours do you have in this game? So, the other day, I think it was the day before yesterday. The last time, no, Saturday. No, Sundays. We checked on Sunday the hours that we had, and it was like 989. So we're probably like right around 1,000 hours, you see. Right around 1,000 hours. What if we were a Viking? Yo, Penny, yo. What do you guys think about Duskbloods? Good question. Pennywise says, what is everybody's thoughts on Duskbloods being on the Wii? What do you guys think about that? From Software's next game, Duskbloods, is only on the Wii. When is the walkthrough of the game God of War? Watch your toe, boy. Did you just run into a boss? Yeah, there's a little dragon that goes down there, but he's not required. I have faith it'll be good. I don't think that it will, bro. I don't think that it will. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm not trying to be a hater. Read it, boy. I do not. Yeah, we're on our way to the Fire Giants. Elden Ring is still the game of the 2020s for me, alongside E33. You're a man of my own mind. I am doing a first-time playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, which is also. Personally, I won't play it. Here is my opinion on Duskbloods, bro. I'm not buying a multiplayer slot game, dude. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care if it's on Steam. I don't care. I am not buying another From Software game until they make a Souls-like, not a multiplayer spin-off of Elden Ring. That's, in my opinion, multiplayer slot Night Train. Not Duskbloods. If From Software releases an Elden Ring 2, Bloodborne 2, a new IP of the Souls series that is a Souls-like, I will buy it on whatever system and pay whatever money for it. I'm not wasting my fucking money on Duskbloods. If Duskbloods was a single-player game like Elden Ring, I don't care. I would buy the Switch 2 for 500 doll hairs, and I would shell out $80. I don't care. I would go into generational debt in order to play it. But I'm not wasting my money on a fucking... Since From Software can't release Bloodborne 2, they don't own the IP. Fair enough, but they own Elden Ring 2. Hey, what's going on, Ginger King? Bro, we got the Albuquerque bow, bro. We got the Albuquerque bow. All I want for them to make a normal PvP game. That's valid. That's valid. Hey, you guys, Deb made it back. Hey, you're supposed to call me pretty good. It's not raining anymore. Yeah, you guys, Deb made it back. Deb, do you want to say hi to everyone? Deb said she wants to say hi to you guys. She just came back from Subway with her pa. Oh, cool. Did you get some goodies? Oh, okay. Here, come. Say hi, babe.
Hello.
Tell them what you had for supper with your pa.
I had New York strip steak, I had filet, I had 3 ounces of both. And I had edamame, and I had,
Saw some shrimps, right?
shrimps.
How many shrimps did
2
you have?
cookies.
Oh, what kind of cookies?
Raisins and pecans.
Oh, those are some of your favorites.
Yeah.
Wow, I bet they were so good.
And a spoon of peanut butter.
Oh, nice. What kind of peanut butter? Smooth, crunchy?
Smooth.
Smooth.
Also, I went to HEB to get my dad a seasoning, and I found something that I was so hungry I just ate, and I didn't even see what it was called.
Oh, was it a sushi or
No, it was a bar.
it was a bar, like a protein bar?
Something out of the fridge part.
So, oh, wow, was it good?
It was delicious.
Oh, we gotta try it again. You know, people are saying hello. Sharon says, welcome back. Aaron, yeah, says hi, Dev. Action Jackson says hello. Loopy Nation says hi. Whistle and Whiskey says W grub. Sounds amazing. Medium says, yeah, look cute together. Cotton says W grub. Crunchy peanut butter is made shira. Cotton Jack says pause. Hella protein. Sound of fire says cotton. Aaron, yeah, says Kate couple.
What else did
Marlock says shrimp and New York steak. 5-star, dude. Respect for the loveliest couples on Twitch. Don't change. Much love there, Marlock. Hey, Winchester. Yeah, this is my girl here. Anthony says hello.
Hello. Are we playing Elden?
We are playing Elden. Awaken says, are you going to finish this challenge before Sheesh? Nah, Sheesh. I got inspired by Sheesh to do this challenge, but he had about 80 weapon start on me. Knight to the W says, I'll say hi, Dave, and with the Go Beyond Plus Ultra emoji. Much love. She looks like an actress. I can't remember which.
I want to know.
She wants to know. We don't really watch many like human people, but we watch a lot of anime. We mostly watch anime.
We don't watch very many humans. I watch a lot of Korean drama human beings.
Yeah, that's true. Deb likes Korean dramas quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yo, Ricardo. Oh, by the way, Ricardo dropped 11,000 likes. Can we get a quick
Whoa.
W, Ricardo?
W. Ricardo.
A Ricardo, if you will.
Ricardo.
Hell yeah. Much love. Much love. Anime's peak. No, I don't like feet and toes. I don't like that.
He does.
No, I don't. Okay, goodbye, Dev.
He does.
No, I don't.
A lot.
No. All right. She's trolling. She's trolling. She's trolling now, bro. Fuck. Dang it, Loopy. Confirmed flip fanatics exposed. Lap my ass off. So much trolling. No. I feel like she's not capable of lying. Oh.
I'm really not joking.
No. All right, she's being silly, guys. She's being silly. Trust me. She's being silly. Does she have pretty feet? I would imagine she does because Oliver's pretty, but I don't.
That's one of the first things he ever asked me is if I have pretty feet. It's true.
I did not.
At the gym.
I did not go and ask her if she had pretty feet. That's not. That I didn't. How would?
I think it was before we had each other's phone numbers.
No, what do you mean believable? Yo, I did not. No, I didn't ask her if she had feet. If she makes you happy at a bus. No. There's nothing wrong with that, to be fair. Get sniped, Chef Baha. No, you definitely asked. I didn't ask her. What I said was, you look like you have pretty feet. That's what I didn't ask her. I just said that she looks like she does have pretty feet. You know what? Let's change the subject, all right? I'm getting a bit flustered. All right, let's first try the fire giant. Let's first try the fire giants. Here we go, you guys. It's time to cowboy up.
cowboy purse you could wear with your cowboy hat.
I'm not wearing a purse. Get this cow off of me before I turn it to Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I don't like feet and tears. All right. Who on the live stream has ever had trouble with the fire giants? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you've had trouble before with the fire giant. This is for you. Oh, also, what's going on, Leapy? You came in doing all that trolling. Cotton, this is for you. I'm not a toe liking Viking cowboy. Huddles, this is for you. Loopy says, guess what? I saw you redeemed a new cursing. Moloch says, let's go. All right, this is for Huddles. This is for Cotton. Chef's beard still is the fire giant. We gotta find out. What? You tell them?
I can tell that he tried to keep the house the way that I like it while I was going today, and he had to warm up food. Normally I actually cook everything that he eats, so I can tell that he tried to clean up the kitchen, but he put the thing that I put the spoons on like the wrong direction. It's cute.
Shoot him in the foot, oi! Does it have anything to do with you with your Seattle trip, maybe? Tell him. Tell him.
It's kind of made like somebody in the military made it though. It doesn't look like housey. It looks like cot, like hospital bed.
That's how I know how to do it. I just didn't want you to stress coming back. I got this! I'm not cute, I'm man. Oi! Let's go! You're really getting flustered over there? I am getting a bit flustered. Oh my gosh, yo, Babu Z with the football helmet. Yo, shout out Babu Z. I just got excited when he dropped the dollar. May that kind of love find all of you. Don't be a chef. Hey, much love, quiet. God, who's sending jump scares? Much love, you guys. Yo, Lippy, share the secrets. Share the secrets of the Seattle trip. That's who you've been talking to, right? You're Seattleite. Oh, those Guy Gus. What's up, Guy Gus, bro? I hope you weren't too tired today. I know you went to bed last night. All right, you guys, phase 2 is going to be kind of tough. fuck, bro? This fight is tedious with the bow. Where's my blood prawn? Holy. Come on, give me one blood proc, yeah? There it is. All we need is one, baby! That was a fight of endurance, baby! On the count of three, can we get some fucking W's in the live? 1, 2, fucking 3. Let's go! W Huddles, that's for you, baby! Let's go, Dingus, Beauty Clay! Aiden, Space Jam! Cotton, that's for you, lad! Shura, Jamaica! Jumps coming in from Moloch from JN! Oh, man, I think he's ruling. Only 1 or 2 attacks I can hit you. Fair. W from Magnificent Marnie, Whistling Whiskey! What is your profession? Ahoo! 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 All right, our reward. Our reward. The gods can do it. Yo, W. Albuquerque Bear. What's got Duke 45? 2 zigzags. He did nothing but protect the urn tree. OLJK. Oi, Marcus lad. What's going on, baby? GG's, bro. Hell yeah. Stab and pick for the win, bro. Tough fight. How long was that fight? I think it was like an 8-minute straight fight. That's tough. We had to get pretty precise that at the end. All right, time for our rewards, you guys. The gods can do it. Yo, the end of this game has a gauntlet. You get the Fire Giants, the gods can duo, Melkoff. You get Gideon, the All-Knowing, Godfrey, Horaloo, Radagon, Elden Beast. Insane, bro. The last few boss fights of this run is going to be incredibly hard. It's going to be long and hard. Long and hard. Light work! I like Marcus's idea. Yo, you out to here. Hey, have a good night. Magnificent Marnie. We've been hit by Dada. We've been struck by bump. Magnificent. Wait, did Loopy say what the update was? No? Yo, Loopy gave us a guess what and didn't update us. Yo, Loopy, we need to hear the Seattle update. We need to hear the update of you seeing who you've been talking to over in Seattle. You just made it to Plastic Sex. Yo, the Plastic Sex Dragon is a fucking weasel. Yo, it's your first playthrough. Hey, you guys, we need to drop a W in the live right now for Marcus over on TikTok, who is doing his first ever Elden Ring playthrough. And he just got to the Lightning Weasel himself, the Plastic Sex Dragon. Let's go. Big Dobbs from the fourth letter D. Coming in from Cottonmouth. Coming in from Baylock. Over on the purple app. Shura Jamaica, baby. Shura Jamaica. Ooh. Yo, bro, Marcus. I Spy. Ding da di da. Ding ding da 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 ding ding da 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 da. Me bomba. You're awesome, good sir. No. No, hell yo. I remember, I'm telling you right now, I wish.
Let him cook.
Damn!
Now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
I'm trying not to yell, but I need you to drop a personal and philosophical W for Marcus, who not only made it to the Plastic Sex Dragon. What?
Let him cook.
Not only is it his
Let him
first
cook now.
playthrough of Elden Ring.
Let him
What?
cook.
Not only dropped the fallout. What? But the man just dropped a galley. Can we get a W, Marcus? A Warcus, if you will. A Warcus, baby! Hell yeah! Yo, I Spy made it in too. I Spy with my little eye. A living legend of the Sway Fam. Expedition 33 music is so tough. Yo, every time an official Sway Fam member joins the live, we hear the beautiful Expedition 33 music playing. And that official Sway Fam member was I Spy, baby. What up, I Spy? Happy Wednesday, Tuesday. Yo, Mudcum! Hey, Mudcum's back to have 3 streams in a row. Devin says that is an insane name still. Cottonmouth, you should absolutely buy Expedition 33. It'll be the best $50 hairs that you'll ever spend in your entire life, unless you do drugs. And then it'll be the second best. Sorry, Devin said baby in a disappointed tone because that was just a joke. Yo, D, we're eating baby back ribs tonight. Holographic, what's going on, lad? Hey, Dev, Holographic is sending us a chef's hat. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Pretty. Dev goes, I should be the one wearing it in like a sassy tone. Ricardo says, I want E33, but I'm broke as fuck. Here's what you do, bro. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Find one of those gas stations right off the side of the highway. Okay, actually, Dev said Christopher in like a very warning tone. Can you give your best Stone Cold impression? Stay Kid Austin! Because Stay Kid Austin said so! Scale of 1 to 10. Yo, oh my god, Marcus, my ADHD is going everywhere, bro. My ADHD is going everywhere. Marcus, bro, thank you so much for the huge galley, bro. You're insanely generous. I have no money. Yo, when I had no money, when I was a kid, I would mow people's yard. Before I had a lawnmower, I would use a pair of scissors and cut their grass to exactly 2 inches. But nowadays, you don't even have to do that. You can just do DoorDash, lie about a vehicle, and then get on a bicycle. And if you don't own a bicycle, you can find bicycles for free at your local park. People leave them just lying around all the time. So find a bicycle, sign up for DoorDash, spend the day doing deliveries, get a $50 payout, buy Expedition 33, and then profit. That's a W tip right there. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Hell yeah, brother. What's up? You have a better what? A better what? tip. Hey, yes, Dev said she's gonna come share a better tip. Cultimate says, go to any job site, ask to be a laborer, and 1 out of 5 will take you. All right, here's Dev's
Oh, that is a good tip if you're a male.
tip. Dev, just assume everyone in my live stream is a male.
Here's another good tip though. If you're any good at writing and not using AI to write like a pretty good essay, they have some things that you can fill out to be like an AI prompter to help new AI systems learn. And if you're real good at writing, you can pass the little review session. You could look those up on Indeed or something.
There you go. W tip, baby.
Like $20 an hour, spend a few hours.
$20 an hour, spend a few hours, get your game. Yay, what's going on, Eris? ADHD game. Bro, I keep forgetting, bro. I keep forgetting. Yo, Holographic says W tip, Dev. And Holographic sent a wink. It's a gift on TikTok. Thank you so much, Holographic. All right, yeah, we just made it to the Godskin Duo. This might be where the run comes to die. Devin says, baby, the gym sucks without you. It was a meet and greet, I swear. Whenever I'm not with Dev, men come up to her and try to talk to her. It's so funny. You could write pretty well. Yeah, you should do that, Gygos. You should do that. Colton says, when a dad joined the military, W tips there. I'd agree with that. Hey, what's up, Colton? Yo, you guys. Colton says, I just started Elden Ring. What's the best stats I should upgrade first? Yo, can we show some love to Colton, who is just now starting the best game that he will ever play? The best game that he will ever play. Big W's for Colton, you guys. Colton, in my onion, as a new player, I would only upgrade Vigor because you do, I would not max strength, contrary to popular belief. I would only upgrade Vigor until I get that to level 30, because the primary way that you increase damage in Elden Ring is by upgrading your weapons. So I would just upgrade Vigor if I were you. Yeah, I agree with Mudcum, which is a sentence I never thought that I would say. Do you work out? No, I just do anabolic steroids and flex. Devin said baby and is slightly disappointed. Okay, I do work out every day. I just don't like it. I just don't like to seem like I'm sharing off. Ow. Oh no! That was a bit of a pickle. Bro, this guy is going... Get him out, it's part 1. I just didn't want you to come back from your dad's and be very stressed. Get him out, it's part 2. Holy. Are bows OP? Are bows OP? Our bows OP! We're learning how to be good at it. Bows try, baby! W first can do it, baby! Pro might be the green arrow. Oi, one lovely feat, baby! Marcus with the super GGs! Sandra says, hey, hey, hey! Sweet bomb! Bro is a boss himself. Love the stream name! Here we go, much love. To the Sway family, we got big W's from I Spy. Yo, Marcus, thank you so much, bro. I am stunned sicklers. Evening. Yo, I want to give a big personalized and professionalized shout out to my friend I Build Speakers. Possibly the funniest person in our live stream. If you have a certain sense of humor that's slightly dark, highly inappropriate, but mix that with a heart of gold, and you get my good friend I Build Speakers, who just entered the live. What's going on, Speakers? Yo, can I get a W Speakers? Oh, Winkers, baby! NFG to me. Speakers to you. Oh, city. Yo, 9 to the W Jack with a dom. Marcus says W Speakers. Carlton says W Speakers. Oh, Weakers, if you will. Yo, Speaks. How's life? How's life? Yo, Duke45 says bows can be pretty OP. Mudcum says aura farming. What do you think about that, Dev? What Mudcum says? Yes. Dev says, I don't know, baby, in a very confused manner. I'm not sure she understands what aura farming is. She says I don't. Teehee. With like an actual teehee. Yeah, Deb might be the cutest girl of all time. Gosh, yo, Thurman, that's the second time you timed. That is the second time that you timed a jump scare for right when it was a quiet part of the game. Hey, Dev, Zin says hello. And Zin says have Dev fight the gods can do it. Unfortunately, Zin, I already defeated the gods can duo. First try with the bow. Although the next boss fight is Melkath. Devin says, I will tell everyone I'm bad in a bow even in the game that I know how to play. We can have Devin fight Melkath. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see Devin fight Melkath? With a bow? I'll tell you what, if 10 different people put a 1 in the live before we get to the elevator, the next elevator, then I'll have Dev fight Melkath. If enough people want to do it, I'll bother her and have her do it. If 10 different people put a 1 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 safe heart. 9, 10, 11. All right, you guys, we're gonna get to the side of grace and then have Dev fight Melkath, okay? All right, yo, are there any moderators in the live stream? Let's get an over under for how long Dev lasts against Melkath. Let's set the over under for 20 seconds. Upgrade before? Oh, that's a good idea, just in case disaster happens. So Zin, how I do the moderators of the stream is I mostly just look at like who's here every day, and I don't do it as like a personal thing, because obviously this is just a live stream. I understand that not everybody could be on mod, and I don't expect anybody to always be here every day. But for the most part, if someone's here every day for a few weeks, I'll reach out to them and say, hey, I really like what you're doing, like in the community. I like how you're treating other people, like whether you're, you know, dropping W's when people are sharing some cool news, or, you know, just saying hello to people returning to the stream, welcoming in new people. That's just how I do it. So like I want to be like as fair as possible, and I'll say that you've had stretches where you've been in a lot, and then I haven't seen you in a while. And I think personally you'd be a great mod, but I'll just say, in order to be a mod here, it's not like how much you gift. It's really just availability. You know, it's really just availability. So I'll say if you keep making yourself available for a little bit longer, then I'll definitely reach out to you. I'll definitely reach out to you. How many deaths? I've had 0 deaths so far in this run. I have a feeling we're about to have one. Although, I think there's going to be an asterisk next to this death. Knights of the Dolby, Jack says, my mental health ain't great at the moment, but the stream's helping me. Bro, you help my mental health every single day. Whenever I see Knights of the W Jack, I'm immediately hyped. Dev's deaths don't count. I think that's valid. I think that's a fair asterisk. When is the speed run? How do you still have fun after all that? What do you mean? All right, you guys, here we go. Number 1, availability. Number 2, anabolic steroids. That's how we decide what that is. All right, Dev, you ready? All right, you guys. Here we go. Dev, as requested, is about to fight Melkov. I gotta give you. Do you remember how to shoot an arrow? Other side.
This way.
Yeah. Do you remember how to open the gate?
A. Why?
Yeah. Do you know what happens if he gets your health to 0?
I die.
And do you know what happens if you fall off a cliff?
I die.
All right. We're gonna count to 20 seconds.
Oh.
As soon as this health bar appears, we start.
Where's my health bar?
1, 1,000. 2,
Oh.
1,000.
Oh, I need to sprint to him.
3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. 5, 1,000. 6, 1,000. 7, 1,000.
No.
8, 1,000.
Can you go away? I'm gonna go away. Oh, I died.
You did good, baby.
8 1,000s.
You did good. That was a good. You know, I gotta say that was better than my first Melkath attempt. Such a good attempt. Yo, I'm telling you right now, I think that was better than my first Melkath attempt. I think that was better than my first. W Dev for the attempt. Yo, my hyper lock on the target. Dev is good enough to where she doesn't need. You should do seamless co-op. I don't think we have another computer that can run that, unfortunately. Future Miss Elden Queen says God Gus. She says, yeah, I love that. That's how my first 20 attempts looked. That's pretty close to mine too, honestly. It takes a long time to get good at Souls-like games. All right. Now we start. Rains are back. I don't know about that. You got me on the last frame of that one. W miss. Mudcum is such an insane name to this day. By the way, this is Mudcum's 3rd stream in a row. W Mudcum. Let's go! What up, Rick? Welcome in, baby. Yo, Sut's back in. What's going on, Sut? I Spy with the big hearts. Evolved from one cunt.
Oh, death. Become
Yep.
my blade once more.
Monster to Death's back, you guys. What's up, Monster? How are you, lad? Let's go. Being really says I'd never be able to dodge like that. I appreciate you, brother. Best voice line in the game? It's gotta be. In my onion, I agree with her Kaede. Not the Naruto sad theme, bro. Oh, damn. Man, we should have had Dev react to this cutscene because it's so peak. Best boss ever. He's got the highest aura for sure. Check this shite out. Current shift 4:35, 1:15 late equal time. 11:08. Morning gym before work. Yeah, work is gonna be so much better than the morning gym. I'm telling you right now, work with a pump is the best. It doesn't even feel like work. W milk off. We got some K-pop now. Back to back is crazy. We gotta lock in. Miss. Damn it! First death of the run. Tough. Close, close, close. Fly on the wall when they decided to reset him. When he's out of bounds, he should just die. Yeah. Tough. Hey, shout out to Char Char and Tokyo. New challengers of the Sway Fan. You know what they say, second time's the try, first time. Do we edit the animation movement to guarantee he stays within bounds? Just reset. You know what they say, second time's the charm, first time. It's an Irish expression. It's alright, this gives us a chance to do it hitless. I vehemently disagree. Got me by a frame, that's tough. Oh, Omar definitely thinks kings. Oh, Metcalf, out of a bowl. Gee, what is up with these one frame hits he's hitting me? Yeah, Iron, this is one of the worst I've seen there. Any bow run is tough. Godfrey for sure drinks shoeys. He's a regular shoey enjoyer. Godfrey was dating Queen America. He was for sure taking shoeys, but... Imagine every time your girl gets mad, she shatters the Elden Ring. You think he's gonna want to piss her off, but he's sticking shoes all the time. Godfrey would take a shoe from the dung eater's boots. All right, we're hitless. Each weapon's very different, and as long as you keep the order fresh. Shoey from the Black Blade Kendrick. It's definitely one of the toughest ones. It's endurance-wise probably the hardest because that's a name. That was insane. I think I got out of that, honestly. Nice. Do we clutch it?
Let's go! Iron Therapy! That was for an OG, baby! Huge! Second try's the charm. First try, we clutched this.
You are huge.
WI
That means you
Spot,
have huge
W Cream
guts.
Division, W Action Jackson, Tony Time Gamer made it for the Dubs. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da. Let's get Take Your Larry Cool Division, baby.
Imagine being male cap and seeing someone fight you with a bow. Johnny says you have to kill every boss with the weapons. You have to beat the game with every weapon. Chef, would you rather take a Shui from Selin or Ronnie? I haven't seen either one of their shoes before. Not that I would know what their shoes would look like, but I haven't even seen them, so I don't even know. Any Radagon tips for a first-time player? I would consider using a bow. Ronnie is a doll. That's true, actually. Ronnie's literally a doll. It's just like a plastic shoe, then. Trick question, Michael Zaki hates shoes. Yeah, why does Michael Zaki actually never put shoes on his characters? Allegedly. I've never noticed if it's true or not. Melania, I took a shoe from Melania's prostate. Her prostatic shoe. She's got a prostate shoe, like a fake one that you attach. I do that. Yeah. It's made of gold. Oh, an alloy gold. What do you mean that's cheating? How is that cheating? Oh, Dev said that's cheating on her. I thought she was talking about it's cheating because it's not a shoe, it's gold alloy. Oh my god. Hey, you guys, I gotta shout out my guy Ricardo. Melania took your prostate. What does Dev think about that? No, she's got a prostate limb, like a limb that attaches on. It's a fake limb. It's a prostate limb. It's not my prostate. I actually don't have a prostate. All my limbs are naturally attached, unnaturally, with unnatural supplements like steroids. All right, baby, I gotta shout out my guy Ricardo, who just hit 20,000 likes in this economy. Can we get a W, Ricardo? 20,000 likes. Oh, Ricardo. DD says prostatic. Prostate act. Yo, in all seriousness, the only shoe I would ever take would be out of Deb because not because I love her feet and toes in my mouth, but there's a reason why, and it's because what was the question? Yo, this is low-key gonna be I am Melania clicks her prostate. Because she looks like she's had pretty feet. Oi! I never said that.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
This is the worst boss fights in this game. Sid said your stream said you were on weapon 42 an hour ago. Why are you lying? Because it's really fun to lie. I was waiting for you to leave the live, and as soon as you left the live, Sid, I went in and edited it, and I said, hey, you guys, nobody tells Sid, but I have a feeling that Sid is going to be back in the live stream, and we're going to change it from 43 to 73. It's going to be hilarious, you guys. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious. Somebody click on the treasure box in the left corner. What is that? Oh, it says it's empty. What did he say? He said I changed it. Oh, you gifted a sub? Oi! Oh, dude, I think it came out empty because I can't have a sub from my own channel. I feel so bad. I took a sub from somebody. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm so sorry, Sway Fam. Yo, I Spy just gifted a sub and I opened it and it said it was empty because I'm the streamer and I opened it. On TikTok, if there's a treasure chest on the screen and you click on it, it's a gifted sub that goes out. Oh, wait. I hear the sub music. Oh, it's Ricardo! Ricardo got the sub. Oh, awesome. Yo, it went out to Ricardo, the person who liked the stream the most. 20,000 likes. And I Spy gifted them a super subscription. Yo. Thank you so much, I Spy. Yo, you guys, can we get a W? Hey, Lucky, what's up, bro? I didn't see it come in. Yo, can we get a W in the live stream? I Spy just gifted out a sub on TikTok. And Ricardo got it. Ricardo's liked the live 20,000 times. Oh, the new music. Ding, ding, da, 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 ding, ding, da, 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 da. Oi! Hell yeah. Eli says, W.I. Spy, W. Ricardo. Oh, yo, we have 2 new subscribers on TikTok today. Yo, I am so humbled, you guys. You know, when I'm streaming, I never expect, like, lives on, TikTok is, like, such a volatile, platform. And geez. And this economy is just so crazy, guys. Thank you so much to the whole Sway fam. Thank you so much, iSpot. Yo, Ricardo, I'm so happy that you got the gifted sub, bro. 20,000, like, spamming it. Oh, no. Oh, no! Bro, this is going to be the hardest fight with the road, bro. This is going to be the hardest fight. This is going to be harder than Godfrey. I'm going to aura farm Godfrey. We might be cooked. We might be cooked on this fight. Let's go, Ricardo! Yo, TikTok just let you... Oh, my God. Tony Time Gamer with the 5 lifted subs. Dev, should I rip my shirt? No, Tony Time...
We're almost out of these shirts.
What if they hit the sub goal?
Okay.
Let's go, baby! Do it. Hey, let's go! I had to, bro. 5 lifted subs in this economy. That's insane. That's insane from Tony Time Gamer! Da-da-da-da. Don't do the heart sign with your hands. Oh, hey, Dev. Dev, come here. Dev. This is going to be a funny one. Look what Pool Dad said. Pool Dad says, don't do the heart sign with your hands. You're a grown man. Acts like it. Hey, Cupcake. Oh, look at this. Hey, Cupcake. You look like you have soft hands, boy. Hey, guys, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You're a grown man, Cupcake. You look like you got soft hands. Yeah, what up, Tino F, baby? Yo, Tony Time says I'm gonna do a shoey. Oh, that we might do. Hold on. I'm getting the display view for the purple up too, so we can all. You got soft hands, boy. You need to act like a great man, like me, like Pool Dad, baby. I wonder if he looked at. I wonder if he looked at it. And he's like, he did his full smile at first. He was like, and then he was like, nah. I don't want a full smile. Man, don't do a full smile. I'm just gonna stare at the camera like a man. Takes his picture. Let's take a look at this guy, you guys. Let's take a look. All right. Let's take a look at his videos here. He did Too Much Weed, stand-up comedy. Ben Sharpio says he's going to college campuses, and he has a message for the violent left. Let's see. Trim your forest. W tips. Let's see. What else we got here? What else we got here from this manly man? Oh, interesting. What is this? Wow. Imagine my surprise. Imagine my surprise. Look here. You need to have some manly jokes. Like AI racism. If you don't have some AI racism on your page, you're not a real man. I can't believe this is a real person. Does he have anything from him saved? Probably not, Cupcake. He doesn't make posts on TikTok. He's a real man. Let's see. Let's see if he's got anything from him saved. Besides his profile picture. Bro posts that stuff and has the audacity to say you're not a real man. Look here, Cupcake. You put your hands in a heart on a stream. You're not a real man. Look, here's the thing, you guys. This right here is the face of a real man. You might not like it, but this here is peak masculinity. This guy looks like he can't get it up for his wife. All right, you guys. Let's get back on to the challenge. Here we go. Yo, big hand hearts for all the straight fellas. Ah! Huge! Bro curls Twinkies every day. Yo. Bro, your shirt, look, I can explain. I was making hand hearts to the camera in a manly fashion. And my shirt just ripped in half. Pulley Dad's been quiet ever since. He's got to put his tinfoil hat back on. Like a real man. Brian is getting smaller and smaller. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Oh, the Martinez variety. Oi! I think this game might be the toughest fight with the bow. What's up, brother? Just another day of having soft hands over here. 1 health twice, bro. Gideon is an NPC fight with infinite HP. It is crazy damage, bro. This is the toughest fight with a bow. Probably. Can you do a no-hit Melania run? Yeah, I've no-hit Melania before. Probably not with a bow, but we've no-hit Melania before quite a few times. We no-hit her phase 1 with the torch the other day. Honestly, I don't think we could beat her with a bow. She has an auto dodge mechanic, so I just don't think really doing her would be possible with a bow. Here we go. Damn. Too fast. Damn, bro. Yeah, this is brutal fight for the bow. I don't think Melania would be, because she has an auto dodge function. He's tough with the bow because he counters faster. Like when we press the bow, he counters faster than we can get the shot off. Gotta lock in. Let's try to get a little closer to him. Just to trade him. Brutal. It's tough. How are the thumbs? Out of the way up, baby! I think I'm kind of learning the timing. There's very specific timing. We beat this guy 72 times, that one guy. 72 times. This is the hardest boss for me. I'm having to drink Monster to kick the habit of vaping. Honestly, that's a good trade-off. Monster over vaping. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. Did I forget what a nightmare Gideon is with bows? Yo, Dev, Ahmed's here! Dev said hi, Ahmed, in a very happy tone. Ahmed, bro. We need the power of the Almighty. The power of Almighty Ahmed! We hadn't had a single... No, that's not true. We had only one death before this fight, and he's killed me 5 times. Insane. Oh my god, for fuck's sake! Gideon versus the bow is something in my own personal nightmares. 6 times. Singular says, yeah, what's up? Is this your first playthrough? It is my first playthrough. So if you have any tips, drop them in there. Viking Roar. Gideon! This town ain't big enough. for the two of us. I'm in with the big bits. What is he doing? It's time to cowboy up, baby. Let's go. I'm telling you right now, as soon as I and my team into the arena, we had this, baby. W. Ahmed. A woman. Yeah, let's go. Your mother's trips. What a name even on the TikTok side. That holographic coming in with the pop. T to a baby with the yeah awesome. The friendship. D with the big dubs. Hey, much love, speakers. Enjoy your early lives tomorrow. Enjoy your early lives. Let's go. Singularity. Have you upgraded your bow? Nah, I'm unsure how to do that. Too bad Poor Boy wasn't here to witness that. He had other stuff to do, Cupcake. Poor boy had to get into a Facebook argument with a 19-year-old waitress in Austin, Texas. If you're doing a bear build, I bet you're having a freaking blast. It's tough. It's tough. I'm telling you right now. It's tough. It's tough. The bows are hard, but luckily we have an easy boss coming up. We got an easy boss coming up. Godfrey is a pretty easy boss. Don't talk shit about Texas. I love Texas. Texas is the best representation of the world as a whole. You got your good old country folks. You got your highly liberal folks, places like Austin. You got people of all colors and cultures. And in general, no matter where you go in Texas, you're gonna find the nicest people. The nicest people of all time, in general. Compared to places with other big cities. You can go to the beaches. Hey, what's going on, Glow in the Dark? We are using the Albuquerque bow. Idaho? I'll tell you that much. One of my best friends is from Idaho. Super. You from Texas? I live in Texas now. I love Texas. I live in the Woodlands now, over North Houston in the Woodlands. And yeah, Texas is a great microcosm. Yeah, the Albuquerque bow. Idaho's got the best potatoes. I love my Michigan friends. Pretty far in the game with just a bow. We just haven't been to Houston much. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Stay in Baytown? Yo, shout out Baytown. One of my really good friends, HC Notorious, does a lot of work over in the Baytown area. Snowy Buffalo? Yo, shout out Buffalo. How about them Bills, baby? You Texan? Yo, shout out Kenya. I've been in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. One of my good friends on the live stream, Gabriel, you've seen him in here before. His username's Crack Daddy. I met him on TikTok, you know? I met him on TikTok. And I was in his wedding. He lives in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And they got married there at his wedding. I know, it's Knights of the W. Jack and I, born and raised in the UK. I always potatoes from Idaho. Yeah, and I love a potato. We're in morning here. All right. There are a few people from Ireland that come in. Let's see how much hope we had. What's up, Jamie lad? Can't watch the Super Bowl this weekend. It was our year in Buffalo. I really thought you were gonna go all the way. I want to see how much health we ended up at. That's why. Let's see. 4 HP. All right, let's get this boss. You gotta watch the Super Bowl. Favorite Dark Souls 3, bro. Starting with the first boss, Gunther, so fun to parry. What's going on, Corey? Oh! Jacob's right. All right, we got him right where we want him. What's going on, BNR? How goes the Mass Effect, good sir? Close. Oh, we might die from this.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Let's go, baby! W Christian! W Jamie! Ricardo says Uncle Hayden got fucking shaded! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, FA! What's going on, D, baby? John Goon, W&A, says every time I see this James Young Godfrey, I am the ultimate jump scare king. The original, if you will. Yeah, I gotta say, that was for Tony T time. We had to clutch it up there. Let's go Iron Therapy! Awarenapy, if you will. All right, time for the hardest boss in the game. Talisman setup. Oh, I still had the magic one on from, what's his name? I'm making a slight adjustment for this fight. This one is optional. I normally have the Dragon Crest Great Shield on it. But we've got the Arrow Sting, the Arrow Soaring, the Ritual Sword. I'm about to take it off though for Radabeast. Radagon and the Elden Beast. What rhymes with Roo? Boo, and it's a jump scare and I'm not fighting for it. Fool me 1 time, fool me 10 times, fool me 11 times, I know when it's coming. It's the last boss of the run. No, we don't do Millennium use. Here we go. Changing the setup. Yo, Indigo Ian, no Melania on the Bay Run? No. I think Melania would be T hard. We have it for the sub goal, but she has an auto dodge, so we're definitely not going to do it. Are you modding any of this? Fuck no. These are all in the game, you guys. Albuquerque Bow, fully upgraded. Firebone Arrow, Stormwing, Golden Braid from the DLC for Holy. These are all in the game. There's no modding here. These are all in the game. Doing her animations. All right. Toughest boss right here. Let's see if we can clutch it. I think we'll save this one for the Elden Beast. Radagon is the real toughest one right here. Radagon auto grabs the arrow, so we can only shoot him after we have his back to us. Clutch demon, says Berserker Streamer. Here we go. There. Right there. Fantastic miss, King Poots. Yeah, come in, bro. Forget that one's way faster. Miss. Hey, big cheers for IMIT Ahmed. Question, why doesn't thank you? Hey, Cal, we're using the Albuquerque bed. I believe it's all on. Yeah, for those in tribulations. Because Radagon has the auto block feature, so you can only attack him when his back's to. Got a couple of these too. I mean, I really feel like we are jumping quite a bit, personally. Some different arrows. Fire is pretty much the best. Of course, PNR. I was happy for suggestions. Yeah, that was our first try. We got to get back into his flow, you know. I got those arrows. They get increased by the divided beast helmet. Controller input overlay? Yeah. We had one when we did the Expedition 33 playthrough. Oops, not that. I can put it back. Just gotta remember. It's still in my OBS, but you have to. I just gotta remember which one it was. Gosh. Hold on. Let me check the browser source. Ah. Yeah, I even have it set up. Oh, here it is. I even have it set up, Steve, from the Expedition 33 run. I just don't remember. I might be able to add it really fast back. Disconnected. I'm pretty sure I can add it back in. Overlay.gamerpad viewer. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I just need to. Yeah, tell me if that's working. We should see it now, right? Add the spirit talisman. Oh, for right when he's attacking. I should be able to add this as a window as well for TikTok. Open source projection, new window. Sorry, we're making it so if anyone wants to see, they can see my. Controller source. All right, cool. Sorry about that, you guys. We should have it working now. Hey, what's going on, Teddy of the Bricks Variety? Yeah, we should have it. All right, you guys. Cool. Nice. Thanks, BNR. Cool. Should be up and going. I don't think I want the spear talisman on this one because I want 2 defensive talismans because it's a really long fight with the arrows. Hey, later, Eli, bro. Much love. You fucking legend, yeah. Have a good one. Yo, you guys, can we get a WBNR for the great? A WBNR for the great suggestion. Oh, WNR, baby! All right, we got the controller overlay up now. All right, let's get it. D-shop in the doves, Berserker stream with the loves. Sorry, you guys. Bro, it's Super Saiyan. See his arm coming out right there. W has he. Actually can't. I have a feeling we're about to start playing a lot better now. Cooking burgers right now? What are we putting on for the toppings? How do you go through the game sequence? I'm gonna restart it. That attempt was doomed from the start. That attempt was doomed from the start. We need a fresh attempt now that Ricardo hit 30,000 likes. I almost in a world record on that fucking TikTok. I almost in a world record. All right, we needed a fresh attempt. Yeah, burgers with bacon, some kind of jam on there. Guy Gus is out but not forgotten. Guy Gus is out of the way but not forgotten. Tomato, lettuce, pickle, cream, bit of that cheese, ketchup, mustard, and onion. I love onion, bacon, and an over easy egg. Those are my favorite toppings on burger. Onion, bacon, and an over easy egg. All right, it's time. I think we only get 2 up. Did we miss? We take that hit every time because he doesn't do it always, but that's one of our only guaranteed win days. It's not that much damage. Didn't get 2. Wow. One. Nice. Good comment. Wow. Tough. Jump scares on TikTok. Dude, I can't even get an attack off of there. This guy is so tough with bows. Holy. Radagon is such a better boss fight than the Elden Beast, man. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, I just choked. Alright, we're gonna have to have a near perfect Elden Beast. Check that. It gets very close to running out of arrows when you get on the Elden Beast. This is attempt number 2. I guess I technically had 3, but I quit out. I had a major distraction happening on my end. Nice timing. I'm gonna get to my horse. Probably dead here. I think this next one will be it there. Radagon's locked back down. We'll use way less resources on Radagon. You're staying swag. Yo, I liked Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 loads better than season 1. loads better. I thought it was way better pacing. And I really liked seeing the characters fleshed out a lot more in season 2. I just now for the first time finished Gaino Kano. I think when did we finish Gaino Kanji, Dev? Like 2 nights ago. Episode 4. I think I'll rewatch season 1 and 2 because Dev hasn't seen it, and we'll watch them together. I think that'll be the next one. Never seen a double stomp on all the times I fought this game. Anyone seen that? That's weird. Nice. Slow it back. Did we miss? Hey, what's up, Chrysler? This is a tough one. Did we miss? Nice. Thanks for that, me there, DJ. 1, 2. Okay, come on. Wow, that's crazy. Much love there, DJ. Wow, 5 hurt potions. That combo was disgusting. As a manga reader, he usually was a bad main character before the Jupiter incident, but after that peak. Yeah, what's up, Father of Aiden? Never seen a double stomp. Nah, the back-to-back got me there. Back-to-back got me. I went to the cabin property to grab a Patria truck. Waist high snow. Oh, fuck that, bro. Fuck that, dude. Chrysler, whereabouts are you located at? Man, this is such a tough fight. All right, we got this. Mid-Michigan, that's right. You know, my friend Shura is from that Michigan, and he said he's hit hard as fuck by that snake. Nasty up there. we go. W miss. I don't know about that. One of the OG Pokemons. What's up, Jigglypuff? Disagree there, heavily. Kind of teleports it around, isn't he? Golly. Gosh. Unbelievable. Can't even get a fucking error off on him. These attack chains are wild. All right, we got 3 resources. Crazy energy healing. Let's see if we can bring it home. Let's go, Hayden. Who's still rocking and rolling with me? Yo, these fights are tough, you guys. Let's go, Bakista of the mill variety. Let's go, I Spy. Huge. I appreciate that. What's up, Miller? Tough, 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 tough. That one's much harder than the other beasts. Adam says you got this, bro. Pop and one of my blood pressure medications. How much longer will you be live? 2 hours. Time to lock in. Lucifer Lucky! Pops to you, my brother. I can barely do it plus 10 Bloodhound. He's a tough boss, no matter what. He really is. Are there any rules? We're playing the game, beating it from start to finish, using every single weapon in the game. This weapon is the Albinauric Bow. It's our 73rd time beating the game. D's the top secret boss. Yo, if any boss comes up after the Elden Beast, there's gonna be a problem. Thank you, baby girl. Fuck. Now I'm gonna keep the talisman because the Elden Beast does holy and physical attacks too. It's just a more defensive build on these two. It's a really long boss fight. There's very little windows. Disagree. We've gotten good RNG so far. That means we're gonna have a hellish second half of the fight for sure. When all hell breaks loose on the second half of the fight, remember the first half was easy. It's not that we have bad RNG, we just got our good RNG out at the beginning.
Here we go. What's up, banked guy? We got this. Let's go. Who was here? Radagon. Elden Beast using just a bow. And then there was one, baby. Whistle and whiskey. Aaron Yeager. W. Moss. WOK, WN Taylor, let's go! Eisenberg! Eli made it into the end. Huge W! Hey, yeah! Myers Frosty! Aaron Yeager! D-Ball, baby! Big dogs from Hater of the one variety. Let's go! Indigo Ian, baby! Huge! Go beyond! Go beyond! Plus! Acha! Oi, did we mention W? What's going on, Jensen? Jensen with the follow. Let's go, Lucky Lucifer. Cass says, grats. Bo Omi is what I did my level 1 run with. Holy. Level 1 doing that is insane. I think that fight took about 18 minutes. 18 minutes straight. Yo, yeah, Elden Beast, no hit. Yeah, we don't need any of those hits, bro. We don't need any of those hits. It's tough at times when they make some of the bosses easier. What New Game Plus do you have these on? I think New Game Plus 4. The next weapon is the... We did the Sentry Torch. Which one do we have? Oh, yeah, the Great Club. The most annoying boss was Radagon. Nice. All right.
Let him cook.
Oi! I Spy with the fucking galaxy! We're blasting off, you guys! Can we get a W Spy? A Y, baby! Lucky's top of the dubs! Yo, I Spy, long time official slave that man. Drop it in the huge! Huge! Tease with the dubs! Let's go! You're ripped. Whoa! Yo, Dev. Dev, I need you. I Spy has dropped not only one. I Spy just dropped 2 fucking galleys. Can't really bring her in free right now because her hair is messy. So I'm gonna have to just hold up the microphone so she can just say, but trust me, she's here and real. W I Spy. Oh, Y Spy. A Y Spy, baby! It's Ooga Booga time! Yo, thank you so much! I Spy with my little eye, a living dub. What did Deb have for dinner with her pops? Oh, Dev. While I get this run set up, can you go over a list of what you had for supper? Sorry, she just got out of the shower, so she can't be on the screen.
had a New York strip steak, 3 ounces of it, and then I had 3 ounces of filet, and I also had edamame and steamed in a rice cooker actually, which was interesting. And then I also had shrimp, grilled shrimps on the stove.
Any cookies?
I did. I had 2 cookies. The cookies had like raisins and pecans in them. My dad's girlfriend made them.
Was CJ there?
No, she's not coming until Thursday now. What else did I eat? I think that's all.
They said that says bomb W meal. Fire. She had that, and yesterday while I was streaming, she cooked a bunch of like chicken wings and potato for me to have tonight when she was with her pa. So I had chicken wings and potato. I posted them in my TikTok earlier today. If you want to check out, that's what I had. Yeah, it is very good, very good. Sounds like the biggest boom sound. Yo, in all seriousness, thank you so much, iSpy. Insanely generous with the 2 galaxies, baby. Big Roz. Heavy attacks. Ooh. Thank you for the entertainment. No, you're too generous, my friend. You're too generous. Kids are back in bed. I've been fed.
Flee, my sweetings.
Yo,
Come out.
we just beat the bow run, and we've got a big bonk next. And Aaron Yeager has requested a big bonk build.
Come out, say I. Or will ye be gravestones? To be better born.
Let's see what we can cook up, you guys. I 1 2-handed heavy bonk attacks with tons of damage.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
2-handed charge, dagger,
Light ablaze.
blood-sucking spiked, ashwagandha.
Come out, say I.
The biggest of bonks will be the giant crusher. I think you're right, but this one right here
To be better born.
gives like a true Dark Souls 1 feeling, you know? All right, what's the scaling on this bad boy? B strength. Let's adjust our stats a bit.
Is it that to become?
Yeah, what do you say we take a shoey for I Spy? The bow run is over. We take a shoey for I Spy. Who's down? That's a very generous dual trick galaxy. Anyone down to run a shot? Opinion on the balls fist? I love balls and I love fisting. My opinion's high. Giant Crusher on Opulence, massive damage. Das Boot! Dev, can you please do me a small personal and professional favor? Can you please have me a shoe, preferably a girl shoe? Preferably a girl shoe. And for scientific reasons. It's Friday night somewhere, as the expression goes, Swayfam. As the expression goes, it's Friday night somewhere. It's Friday night somewhere. This is for Bang Guy. Jumping in a massive 2 galleys, baby. Yeesh. 30 seconds is crazy. All right, we got a boots. Dev, can you do the honors? Hold on, let me pour it. I don't want to get vodka on my chair here.
Just in my shoe.
Just in your shoe. All right, Steph, please pour us a shot. Wait, it's got to be on the camera.
I do.
You do? Okay. All right, that's good. Here we go, baby! I spy with not only one, but two galaxies. Skull! Prost! Salute, baby! Let's go, baby, for the sweet fam! Ra? Hey, W is coming in from Whistling Whiskey from Iron Yeager.
You are huge. That means you have huge
From
guts.
Bunkai! Ice Spice dropping in the huge. That means you got huge guts, big dials, big gloves, big LFGs. Lisa Lucky says, Chef has such a sweet smile. Yo, I'm smiling. I'm very humble, bro. I'm very humble. That's. I've known I Spy for over 3 years. And I remember many a times, specifically in some of the Lies of P streams, some of the Elden Ring streams, when, you know, it was like myself, I Spy, Jurassic Jared, and just a couple of people hanging out in the lives. And I'm very humbled to have, you know, I Spy as a friend all these years later, and very generous to, you ever got to take that shot, baby? Let's go for I Spy. Huge. Pokemon streams, the originals as well. Scarlet Violet playthrough, first time. Truly blessed, truly humble. Thank you so much, my friend. In your honor. Love me a good shoey. How many weapons is that? Oh, we need to update. This is now weapon 74. Weapon number 74. Add to 411. What is this weapon? The trolls? The Great Club. Dark Souls 1. All right, we're going with the big bonk build in honor of Aaron. Oof, that Vulcan. In honor of Aaron Yeager. Let's see what kind of damage output we can put out here. Better wreck this coming game. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Here we go. Sco! Here we go. See if we can get off a fully charged heavy. Nice damage. I blinked and he was pillaged? What do you mean by pillaged, bro? Aaron Yeager says, for me and the big bonga bonk build. The quad B. Let's go, baby! Ice Spice says, sheesh. Yo, I just realized my voice is almost fully recovered. For the first time in almost 2 months. For the first time in almost 2 months, you guys, my voice is almost fully recovered. Since I'm just getting a noise complaint. Like a Viking doesn't know what a pillage means. I mean, I meant, you know what? I'm not a fucking Viking, bro. I'm from Ireland, not Norway. Chef is a Nordic lord, bro. I say, who keeps popping up the jump scares? You're huge. That means you've got huge guts. I just realized we probably need to update the title on TikTok. Hey, thank you very much, BR. BR says, been a while since I joined the stream. I like my haircuts. Boy. I think we can take down this run in great aplomb. Gonna be a world record, a speedrun run. Blankton Chef was drinking vodka out of one of Dev's shoes. Eisenberg says, Chef, what's your fastest time? I think the fastest time is like a little bit over an hour. Oh, hell yeah. What are we working out today, Benkai?
And I can also let you know.
Viking with a big bulk, it's a made match. I'm not a Viking, you guys. Why does nobody believe me? All these runs on New Game Plus, it just kind of depends on the weapon. Like if it's a late game weapon or a mid game weapon or like a DLC weapon, it just makes sense to do them on New Game Plus, Derek. Because the idea is if you're doing a playthrough from start to finish with the weapon and it's like you can't get it until pretty much if it's not an early game weapon, it makes sense that you're going to be doing a full playthrough on New Game Plus, you know? So if it's an early game weapon, you can do it on PC, Aaron. If it's an early game weapon, yeah, if it's an early game weapon, we do it on New Game Plus 0. Like say it's the dagger or the Redivia. We do that on New Game Plus 0 and like create a build as you go. But if it's not an early game weapon like this, you don't get for like till the mid game. You get it in what do you call it? The Atlas Plateau, in a dungeon. I guess if you want to be like, well, technically you could get, but pretty much my cutoff is if it's after Stormvale Castle, it's not an early game weapon. It's a mid game weapon, late game weapon, or DLC. And most players, if they're doing a full playthrough, will have the weapon at some point in their playthrough. And then if they want to do a playthrough with the weapon, it's most likely going to be a New Game Plus. Yeah, because we're doing a YouTube series of this, so each of these runs we break down and are uploading on the YouTube. We have about 32 videos up so far. So that way, if anyone ever wants to do a playthrough, they find a cool weapon. Maybe I don't know. Maybe someone's 10 right now, and in 6 years they discover Elden Ring, and they're like, yo, this game was so cool, back before video games were just played in our head. And they go to YouTube and they're like, oh, I want to do a playthrough with this weapon. Where do you get it? What's a good build with it, etc. They can find a build with any weapon that they find on our YouTube channel, and they can also see like gameplay footage of that weapon being used for all the bosses. It's kind of the idea behind the series. Say long series, but I think it's like a rewarding series as well. Did we miss? We heal from the blood-sucking tear. Ah. Thanks, Derek. Appreciate it, bro. Hey! Get over here! Let's go! Red Rising? What is the Red Rising? Just played in our heads. Don't stop at I just found out Murgit and Murgot are the same person. Yeah, Murgit's like a projection. Big doves, big loves, big LFGs coming in from Ice Spice. Armando! Oh! The Gutierrez variety. Here comes a new challenger. Hey, yeah. Big does headlines with LGs. All right, we're gonna speed up. You know, I was talking to my friend in the last one in the beta.
Drive the oak carts, don't you breach the castle.
Hey, what's going on, Sir Bonkalot? Yo, it's been good to see you regular in the lives again, bro.
Well, but of course,
An audiobook you should listen to on your own time if you're into that stuff is Red Rising Trust. What's it about?
open the gate.
The gate. Are you gonna do the Yafura? Hell yeah. We're gonna do every single weapon. The Yafura is gonna be a great one. All right, here we go. Honestly, it's pretty solid to only get hit one time from that. Huge! Yeah, Rico, you gotta let us say what it's about, right? Don't stop, LFGs, don't you all see? Aaron Yeager with the Demon Slayer W. Tuning in from time to time, seeing on the TikTok. Hell yeah, bro. We got saying the W run going right now. Big bonks and the rest of it. I think Godfrey's gonna go down in. For Godfrey, I predict 4 builds. Oh, we got the bump build up, Miles. How are you so? Like he says, Chef, how are you so good at this game? That was a bad time to ask that, as we almost died off the elevator. Rico says, it's a story about a guy trying to destroy a society that believes all men are not created equal. Interesting. That does sound like a cool premise. It's called Red what? You should do a bombs only run. It's set in space. We're not doing like consumables, because those aren't considered weapons. They're their own class called consumables. Although every 25 weapons, we are doing a special challenge run, and we vote on those. So maybe like a challenge run consumable only could be one that people could vote on. Oh, red rising. Okay, gotcha. So red is like a color that's rising up. Cool. That does sound very intriguing. Pop one of these. All right, here we go. I haven't had much to eat today. That vodka's kind of sitting in the pit of my stomach right now. Might have to do another one to be on the safe side. Bro. Oh my God. Oh, Rico, I'm so sorry. I remember that, bro. Dude, I am so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. I remember that. Yo, bro, I think it's because it came up you as a first-time chatter, and that was the first time. And sometimes people come in the live streams and recommend, bro, no second phase, not even a transition period. We Exodia obliterated. That was the worst I've ever seen Godric get his ass beat. I'm so sorry, Rico. My humblest apologies. My humblest apologies, brother. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when I'm streaming, especially like if it's like the first time somebody says it's like, you should check out this song or this book, I just assume that because it's happened in the past, I just assume that it's somebody that wants me to look something up on stream that I'm like unfamiliar with. I'm really sorry, bro. Godric never beat the fraud allegations, and he never will either. That was, yo, I agree with iSpy. That was absolutely disgusting. Kai says Big Bonk is great. Bro, ever since the DLC, Cal, the blood-sucking cracked tier changed Elden Ring in a way that not enough people talk about. The ability to just add 20% more damage at the cost of just some HP drain is insane, bro. You owe Margaret an apology? Yeah. We really do, bro. My dub Gorgic Saw is floating from Elenia, submitting to his little castle. Yeah, the blood-sucking crack tier changed Elden Ring, bro. Especially for like challenge runs. Getting that item and adding it to any build, it's like a free 20% damage. Hey, thank you very much for your lurk there, Mudcum. Still the most insane name I've ever seen, which is saying quite a bit because I've been streaming for over 4 years. Just something about it, you know? Something about it. All right, here we go. Oi, Sir Box coming in with not just one, but 2 red roses. How long is it taking to beat with this many weapons? I think we've been at this for a couple weeks now. Hey Dev, how long have we been doing this challenge? 2 or 3 weeks now. About 3 weeks. This challenge, beating Elden Ring from start to... Dev said it's longer than 3 weeks. I'm not sure the exact amount of time, but I'd say like somewhere between 3 and 4 weeks to give like an accurate estimate. Yo, Sir Bonks not only with the raises, with the lightning bolts. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. I think it's about a month. Maybe, okay, maybe closer to 2 months. Yeah, actually that sounds more right. Let's call it 6 weeks. 5 or 6 weeks. Yo, the bow was insane, Dory. The last fight took over 18 minutes straight and multiple attempts. Dev heard me say Dory, and she said, "Tell Dory hello," in like a very like confident voice. Like I can tell she like rehearsed it in her head. She said, "Stop," like kind of laughing. It's just because she's shy. She's got the most shyness. Dory said, "I'll be watching the bottom of the last one," and then she said in all caps with 2 exclamation points and a heart, "Hello, Dev." Dev said, "Yay." Dev said, "Yay, we're friends on TikTok." D says, "Experience, laugh my ass off." Dev is, it's part of Dev's charm. Dev is like, here's the thing. You know how sometimes like people, especially girls, like, "No, I'm so shy." Dev is like actually shy. Dev is like shy towards like a crippling force in her life. And sometimes it hits her like randomly. Sometimes she can even be like with me and like, she can like be like talking and she starts like looking down and like blushing and she's like, I'm feeling really shy today. And like, we need to like be like very gentle with her when she's here on stream. Cause she's really cool. She's actually badass, but she's just like extremely shy. I'm telling you, you get that girl in the gym, bro. She trains harder than anyone that I've ever met. She's very hard on her safe. She's a badass. She's just like very shy. I added her to the second she liked to comment. I left one day and I'm happy that she added me back. Aw. Dev confirmed, yeah, with like a happy sounding pitch from the other room. Yeah. Whoa! Who's popping off another jump scare? Bonk! Flintstone. Meet the Flintstone. Have a yabba dabba do time. Bonk! Have a do time. Have a gay old today. Hey, can't be out getting all the time. Shit's draining. Sure, but like, I mean like shy, like, it's not a normal everyday shy. It's like advanced shy. Like shy in the way that it sometimes like disrupts like her everyday life. But she's doing so much better on the live stream because I always tell her that like she's really cool, but like y'all are really nice to her, which I appreciate. Oh, it's a GLA. It's got major GLA. It's cooked though. Sit, stay, heal, and get the fluke out of more lands between. Yabba dabba doo! Whistling whiskey with the Dormiers! Let's go! Dory's dropping the LFGs! Sandbox with the flower of roses! That's why I'm glad we are TikTok friends. Us shy people got to stick together. Yeah. Yeah, you are good friends together. What's going on, JN? Oh, finally, Chef's IRL weapon. Yeah, my IRL weapon isn't a giant stick. T says, okay, I'm glad that was so funny, David. Bryson says, how do you change your build when you got to use a different weapon in stream? Usually before the live starts. So like, a lot of work goes into the lives, you know. I get enough of a build for like 3 or 4 runs, and I plan them out, all the items and everything. I test it out. I make videos for like the playthroughs for TikTok, so people know what kind of run we're doing. So usually for every run, there's on average about 45 minutes of setup. Or so. So that way, whenever like we finish the run, like we finish the bow, we have all the talismans, all the equipment that we need, and we can go straight into the next run. We are going to be playing Noah Tree. When we finish Baldur's Gate Tree, we're going to be playing Noah Tree. It's a new Souls-like that's coming out here very soon. Looking forward to it. Us shy people, I always end up with not shy partners. It's all about balance. Is Jin like very loud and outgoing? I'm assuming she is, since she's a Seattle Seahawks fan. Yeah, Noah Tree. Dev is really sweet. Yeah, she is. She's honestly like a very sweet person. Don't get on her bad. She's very sweet, but don't get on her bad side. I think Dev is like the kind of sweet person that grew up very sweet, but then people took advantage of her sweetness, and then she had to like learn how to be like very like tough, you know? And so like she's like in her natural state, she's very sweet, but she can also be very, very angry in the right circumstances. I get that. That was you to a T. Oh yeah. Deb is like the #1 person. It's like you do not want to be her your enemy. Oh my.
Little Rani, my dear daughter.
Yabba dabba doo!
To me.
Yo, Aaron Yeager was right. The charge is the way to go. Aaron Yeager was right, and he did nothing wrong. Blinking, she's gone super fucking bonk. Mortal Shell, no, but I saw that Mortal Shell 2 looks like a parry-based Souls-like game coming out as well, right? Which one comes out first, Noah Tree or Mortal Shell 2? Whistling Whiskey says, it's too easy, baby! Da-da-da, da-da-da. Blinking, she's gone. Yo, really is like that sometimes, you know. Here we go. Mortal Shell is like, and it's fucking fantastic. And they're getting a sequel, right? Mortal Shell 2. Said, whoa, completely forgetting she has 2 bars. Yo, she pretty much only has 1 for how fast we delete it. How fast we delete it, you know? Hey, very pretty girl. Do you mind getting me a brownie? No, no thank you. Yeah, we got a protein brownie coming up. Hey, what's going on, Quick, of the assassin variety? Hey, Deb, Quick made it in. Deb said hello, Quick, like very, like in a fast state, but that's because she like already has a mission in her mind. She's already like programmed out where she's going. Yo, the bow run was tough. Well, I would say it was surprisingly easy. Gideon took us like half a dozen tries, and then Radabeast was brutal. Quick was absolutely brutal. Thank you, pretty girl. Yo, Dev, can you show off your plates? Look how cute they are. You guys want to see Devin's plates and the protein brownie? You guys want to see Devin's plate and the protein brownie? Look how cute that they are. They can kind of see him. Is it very cute, you guys? Yeah? No, I'm okay on the milk. Thank you, pretty girl. Quick says, oh, that's a nice plate. Dor says, oh, that plate is adorable in all caps. D says, Nico. Is that the cat's name? Lucky says, yes, it is, chef. Dim Pico says, this is madness! This is Sparta! It's Japanese for cat. Oh, I don't speak Japanese. Yo, cool. Yeah, it is Nikkei. Yeah, thank you, D. Yo, I need a hero. It's Nero! Oh, the hero variety. Deb, Nero made it in. She said, oh, hi, Nero. 33 months plus whatever else we name each other. That would be 11 months on your first Purple App account. So we are bringing it into a nice even 44 months. Nero of the hero variety. Dim Pico says, do you do MMA? I do not. Well, sort of. I do bodybuilding, which is like MMA, but way more dangerous. But here's the thing about MMA fighters. MMA fighters are good at like fighting, but bodybuilders are good at like ending fights before they even start. You know what I mean? No one wants to fight a bodybuilder. Everyone wants to fight an MMA player. An MMA player. Huh? Dev goes, you just say anything. I can go to 5 and say, I love you in Japanese. I'm proud. I can say like some random phrases just for like animes that we watch. Deb watches more like Korean shows, so she knows Korean more than Japanese. Look at that stagger, that's insane. You ate a little bit of chicken? I sort of fight people. I pick heavy things up and down. That's the same as fighting. Yeah, I'm glad somebody got my gene. I've been studying for 10 years, and my goal is to live in Japan for a while one day. Dev says she would like to visit there on a honeymoon. Chef says, sorry, Lucky, dyslexia. Lucky says, Chef, I promise your torpura drops everyone in the stream in one punch. What's a torpura? Aaron Yeager says I'd 100% fight a bodybuilder. Everyone says that, but nobody wants to fight him. Actually, that's not true. One time somebody bumped into me, a Dev on purpose. He's the UFC champ right now. Oh yeah. It's like a bit that I do. It's a joke. I don't actually think bodybuilding is better than MMA. It's like a joke. Sorry, I should have specified. I want to go to the Final Fantasy Cafe and Square Enix in Japan so bad. I think Deb would really like Final Fantasy if I got her into it. Hey, what's going on? Affinity! Guitar Hero Affinity is in the live. Yo, how's the Sekiro Guitar Hero run going, brother? Quick Assassin says, do you and Dev like the Woodwick candle? I think it's grand, and Dev says, yeah. Matt, the De Sylvia variety says, I'm wondering where the accent's from. I was born and raised in Ireland, but I've been in the States for half of my life. So it's like a faded Irish accent. It's like, it's not really there that much anymore. So you probably just hear it like every now and then. Almost finished with Sekiro with the Guitar Hero is fucking cracked, by the way. You just started it yesterday. Sounded familiar, me co-workers from Galloway. She has the same thing where it's half and half. Ah, I got you. Galloway's a bit more south from where I'm from, but I think that's more of an Irish thing. We think we sound so different in different regions, but it's really probably our sounds the same. Use the Godskin Peelers. We have done a run with the Godskin Peelers, Zin. We have done a run with that. Lucky says, Chef, remember what we do to the dramatic Tree Sentinel? Yo. In honor of Lucifer Lucky, we hitless the Drama Queen, bro. We hitless it every time. In honor of Lucifer Lucky as well. So Jaeger Affinity does Guitar Hero playthroughs, as in like he does Souls games with only a Guitar Hero controller. It is incredibly talented. Some of the craziest gameplay that I've ever seen. To be able to use a Guitar Hero controller and assign inputs and then beat a game like Sekiro. Didn't you agree that they're the best dex weapon? I really can't think of a better dexterity weapon. Maybe the Bandit's Curve Swords or the, hey pretty girl. Maybe the Bandit's Curve Swords are better. In fact, I think that they are a little bit better, the Bandit's Curve Swords, but the Godskin Peelers are up there. Bandit's Curve Swords and Scavengers and Beastmans. I think those are three better dex weapons, but the Godskin Peelers are definitely top 5. I like the Curve Swords better because they have a better recovery. You can attack faster with them. Dev Zin said hi. She had her mouth full and she took like a split second to swallow and she went closing. Sorry, we gotta hitless this boss, you guys. Bandit's Curved is better, absolutely. Godskin is only good for jump attacks. Yeah, I think it's use buffs like Flame, Grant Me Strength. I can't use any buffs, unfortunately, on this particular challenge. This particular challenge, the rules are. The rules is we can only use one weapon, the weapon of that run, from start to finish. And so, like, I can't, I'm not gonna have enough recovery to do the bonk. I thought that I would. I thought I would have enough recovery frames after the forward charged heavy to do the bonk. No, affinities are fine because you stick with the same weapon. But any other weapon, like I can't like dual wield like a Bandit's Curve Sword and the Scavenger's Curve Sword when I'm doing a playthrough with the Scavenger's Curve Sword, for example. Wow. Fake zero? I don't think so. What's up, Canberra? All right, we'll just do roll attacks. That's fast enough. Lucky, baby! Lucifer Lucky, anytime he's in the live stream, we gotta get that drama queen down hitless. In his honor! Yo, you kidding me, Affinity? It's only a matter of time. What do you mean if you somehow get viral, bro? All the craziness that you're doing on your streams, bro. It's not when, it's if. I think you're uniquely talented. I shout you out all the time because, frankly, you just deserve more attention, bro. Badass gameplay, badass physique, W human. Shout out to Affinity, bro. Shout out to Affinity. I'm telling you right now, Affinity, I could never in a million years do what you do. I'm telling you right now. People call me Vengeance says, let's fucking go. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Whistling Whiskies, I always drop in the whistling dubs. LFG to whiskey, whistling, legendary. Oi! Yo, TikTok side! Here comes a new challenger. Bryce just dropped a follow on TikTok. Can we get a W, Bryce? Oh, Weiss, baby! Weiss. Let's go, Rice! Here comes a new challenger! We got a new challenger! People call me Vengeance! Oi! I need a hero! Nero the hero! Coming in with the huge lifted sub, baby! Yo. Kevin's in the live! Yo, I think in honor of Nero Hero and 44 months and a lifted sub, I think in honor of Bryce and in honor of People Call Me Vengeance, it might be time. It might be time for a chanty. Do you have to buy your shirts in bulk? I do, Simba. Affinity's dropping in with the game controller on the TikTok. Oi! Wait, just a 30 second. Gotta hop off, race it up for my tree back-to-back cons. Love everyone, Night Chef, Night Death from Nero the Hero. You guys, I gotta sing a song of thanks and celebration from my home country. It's a little country called Ireland with a big dream. Has anyone ever heard of the country Ireland? Hands up in the live stream if you've heard of Ireland, you guys. Hands up. My nan used to sing me this song when I was a wee chef. It goes like this. LFG, and don't you all see? It's been 44 months on Purple App, and it is no cap. With Nero in the sway farm, and he said we stand the whole swole fam. And here we go, and the hero said these. Well, it's legendary. And he dropped in gifted subs. And he said once more, he's like, I don't, oh my gosh, what have you done? And he's got 3 cons. Can you sell along? Say much love to Nero, bro. And then on TikTok, would you look a lot? We got Bryce, who dropped a follow right there, and people call him Man Vengeance. It was the People Call Me Vengeance right there. And you know what? I swear, Affinity made an appearance on the TikTok site, and he dropped in Gigi's hand with the hand hearts there, golden gloves, I swear. It is that legend there, and it is the man. Affinity the man. They call him the guitar. And you know what, bro? And it goes so far in any Souls-like game. Affinity. And the man's insane. He's got music in his brain. And he beats all of them. Sekiro for wins. And it was done with a plum. So shout out Nero and Affinity the man. And you know what we... Gosh! Big jump scare, what the fuck? Yo! We're serenading the Sway fam with the song highlights and out Nero the hero, and he decides That's a good time for a fucking jump scare. Oi! Hey, that's how you know you're friends. That's how you know you're good friends. That's how you know you're good friends. You know you're good friends when your friend can be doing something. First of all, something overly dramatic and over the top to thank you for something that you did. And then you immediately fuck with them by doing a jump scare or something. Yo, shout out to Nire. We are doing magic weapons. We have done 2 staffs so far, the Staff of Loss and the Staff of Meteorites. The real Ruby says, what's the best build? I think the best build is to be 6-foot tree, 250 pounds, 10% body fat. It's my current build, by the way.
My utmost thanks.
When you get lower body fat, you have like less energy,
And thus I
less
shall
sex drive, like your whole life kind of is like,
say
eh.
farewell. I wish you have I have
Good
no-
friends will ruin the best moments with idiocy. Yo, Nero's somebody that I actually have had the pleasure to meet, you know, from the live. We had a few pints, shots of pool. It was right when I hurt my arm pretty badly. So we couldn't, and it was on like a Tuesday night, so we couldn't, but definitely looking forward to the next time he's in town for sure. Dev really wants to meet him too. Your friend genuinely made you do something embarrassing today? Oh, what was it? Here we go. Nephew Cam says, Chef, what's the controller thing for? It shows the buttons that I'm pressing in real time. I don't know. BNR thought it would be a cool addition to the stream. I can easily hide it on TikTok if TikTok doesn't really fuck with it. Your friend made you call your ex? What? Why? Does she owe you money? Fuck, you can't hate her. You gotta keep exes in the past. It's like we say in Ireland, you need to put your past behind you. Get him out! All your friends ruin beautiful moments with idiocy. I think they enhance them. King Julian, what's up, bro? Yeah, by the way, your physique is looking crazy, dude. Your physique is looking crazy. What did they want? Duke, I'll message you about it. I don't really want to bring down the stream. I'll message you about it. She got pissed and hates you. That's the best thing to happen for an isn't it? Hey, what's up, Nimrod? Second on the list. Yo, Nimrod's popping up with 13 jump scares. Yo, we gotta make those, bro. They actually have 411 weapons on the game. Yeah. What do you mean? You don't see the bow? Yeah, we've been live for 4.5 hours now. We finished the bow already. I just can't change the title on a TikTok live after I started. Sorry to disappoint you. We'll have some clips up from it then. It was a hell of a run. This is where you are. I'll show you how to beat this boss without taking a single hit. I know it looks like I've taken a hit because my hit is draining. That's from the blood-sucking tear. Maybe just one hit. Let's go, baby! The blood-sucking tier, it gives you a 20% boost to your damage at the expense of your HP draining. It's an item from the DLC. Temporarily increases attack power but drains HP. Definitely worth it. The katana you can do the same thing with, but with the unsheath Ashavor. Pew! Yeah, Therma, I appreciate the pew. Now for science! This is the most scientific boss in the series right here. Very happy to fight this boss. You haven't gotten to the DLC yet? Well, you don't, I mean, the extra 20% damage, you don't need that. It just means you have to complete the pattern like probably 2 more times. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Have a yabba dabba doo down, a yabba doo time. We'll have a gay old today. Yo! The Ruby Vargas is on his first playthrough. Oi! Can we get a W Ruby? A Ruby, baby! Yo, I can tell from your hours and where you're at in the game that you are enjoying it. Yeah? Hell yeah. No game will ever be the same. Enjoy it, look at every inch, just like Affinity said. Yo, I'm so excited for this cutscene, you guys. I'm so excited. Best cutscene in the game. Best cutscene. This cutscene is so cool, bro.
Tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Malenia.
This is such a cool cutscene. Such a cool cutscene, you guys.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard.
I mean, the rest of the cutscene's not that great, right?
Luna.
Holy stagger. Are you guys seeing this? And God's one word and one word alone. Yabba dabba do, baby. Meet the fucking Flintstones. Swipe up. It don't matter how many times you get hits. It matters how many times you can get hits. And keep going. Chewy? No, that's reserved for special occasions. Destruction. Here comes a new challenger. Yo, Ruby Vegas. We'll be watching your progression with great interest as you traverse to your first time. Anyone know Bonk from Jackseptice's playthrough? I know 2 things and 2 things alone, and that is thing 1, Yabba. Thing 2, dabba, and thing 3, do. Yabba dabba do. We got a bonk build, baby! Don't even know if we can zoom in. Let's take a quick. Is this Margit's? I don't. This boss is Morgan, How do we zoom in? Can we? Our character's level, it's like I think 250 or so. 279 on new game +5. Or no, +6 now because we just finished the beta run. New game +6. Telescope? Let's make sure this is Marga here. Take a look. I didn't have the telescope. Unfortunate. Dude, the Elden Beast was brutal. Elden Beast was brutal. Hey, you guys.
Hello again.
I gotta pee
Allow
and
me,
not
you
wash
were
my hands.
only
Do you guys
prevented by the
mind if
Malazorans, a husk the only way
do you guys
to
mind if
calm
Dev
my
runs the
path
game
so
for a
I'd let
bit?
the flame then and guide you.
I'm not gonna wash my hands, so it won't take that long. I'm gonna save a load of time. Do you guys mind if my girl Dev runs the game for a bit? If she starts working her way to the fire giant? Oh, you're right. I should have zoomed in with the bow. Fuck. Sounds about right. Is that cool, you guys? Let Deb play. Hey, Deb, baby, can you come here for a second? All right. Is there any way that you could play YP and just... I'm not going to wash my hands, so it wouldn't be that long. All right. So what you need to do is go to that door and then go to the left and just keep going straight down that path until you hit a door, okay?
I'm good at that.
All right. She's going to do it. Thanks, guys. God, I just got a jump scare. You can talk to them with that, and they can give you some advice there. Just ignore if there's anything about feet and toes. I don't like feet and toes, so just ignore.
He loves feet and toes. He wanted to watch the cutscene because there was feet and toes, I bet, huh? Okay. We go. I don't like this weapon. It's humongous. Which way do I go? Do you guys know which way I go? Left or right? This way? I can't tell which way to go. Straight. This way? Oh no! I think I'm lost. Oh. I'm gonna go away. Oh no! That's worse! Everywhere has scary stuff. Oh no. I think I'm very lost. I think I died. I went the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Everything looks the same to me. I'm embarrassed. Goodbye. I'm feeling embarrassed.
What? What?
I'm feeling embarrassed.
How'd she do? Lindell's a dangerous place. Don't worry about it, Dev. Don't worry about it. Awesome. I love it. You did great. Try going to the right. I got lost so many times. It's all good. That area is just danger. I think it was to the right. LOL, that's me. She got ambushed. Yo, were you guys mean to her? Cause she said she left and said I got embarrassed. I just want to make sure. Oh, it's okay. It's hard. It's easy to get lost in here. She died. It's okay. She platinumed the game. I wouldn't be surprised. I think she did a really good job. Yeah, thank you guys for being nice to her. If you guys happen to see her again, she beat the game. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. She's got whenever the thing about Dev is whenever she's determined to do something, I've never seen her like not. She took a wrong turn, but it's not bad. Techno Viking, what's good? Bro, I'm not that fucking Techno Viking. I would mean, why is that a funny nickname for me? You just kind of look like a cyberpunk Viking, says that. She beat the game but reversed it back to that point. Yeah, W Deb. I feel like with the amount that you die, Dev, Quick Assassin says, I feel like with the amount of times that you die, that Dev shouldn't be embarrassed at all. She said that's very true, and she looks like a little bit more cheerful. She said you do that a lot as she's walking away. How do you do that beep sound if you say those things? Oh, Affinity, I use a third-party software. It's like an AI. I can send it to you. It's like an AI that it tracks my voice in real time. So if I say a word that might get censored on TikTok or YouTube, because I post these runs to YouTube, it auto filters it out. So that way I don't have to worry about like any content like not getting potentially monetized like down the road. Yo, hell yeah, Affinity. I got you, but I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you after live. It is paid. But I feel like it's worth it just so you don't have to like comb your stuff and like edit it out every time. Dev beats pre-nerf croissants in New Game Plus 7. And then came back to New Game Plus 2. Yeah, I think it's worth it too. It does a few other things, but that's like its main purpose. Especially in like runs how you do them. Bro. Dude, we are making every single enemy meet the fucking Flintstones. I still can't believe he called me the Techno Viking. Yo, Cam, how's your night, brother? You hit the gym today? Yeah, shout out to my nephew. Lucky says, Chef, do you think Mesmer is the best boss in the game? I think he's the best boss in the DLC. I'm in the minority here, but I think the original bosses are better than the DLC bosses. I like Melania, Morg, Godfrey, Radagon. To name a few, Melcath. I like the Beastman, Clergyman. I like all of them better than any boss in the DLC. But I think Mesmer is an amazing, amazing boss. Hey, what's going on there? DJ Mark, baby! JMR says level 1 with the prayer armor only. Yeah, I might fuck around and do that in a challenge run. Just roll into people. Mesmer is very tough, dude. Mesmer is very tough. What do you guys, oh, you know what? Do we want another episode of Dev names Elden Ring bosses? It's been a while since we've done that. So for those who don't know, Dev knows nothing about this game. And we did episode 1 the other day, and she was tasked with giving a name to 5 random Elden Ring bosses. And we got Master Strong for the Croissant Radon. We got Male Calf was Sergeant Wispy, because she liked his wispy hair, but he was big. We got Jeffrey the Wizard for Godfrey. We got some absolute classics. So if there is an interest in, if there is any interest in Mrs. Chef coming out and naming Elden Ring bosses, if 10 different people drop a 1 in the live, just to show me that there's interest in like in it, because I didn't want to stop the gameplay for nothing. If 10 different people drop a 1, I'll pull up some bosses and I'll get Dev in for episode 2. If 10 different people do, I don't do it to like be like, oh, you have to put it. I just want to know if there's general interest, and because I've got to like come in and I've got to like make her come in and do that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she might be off the hook. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, if seven more people put a 1 in the live, then we'll do episode 2 of Dev means Elden Ring bosses. But 7 more people have to put a 1. 4, 5, 6. I just do this to feel out, 7. I just do this to feel out if there's because some people want to see the game, which I totally get. 8, 9. One more different person hits a 1. We'll get Devin for episode 2. Which bosses? I'll probably pull up 5 random ones. All right, we got it, you guys. Episode 2 is coming back. We're gonna get to the next site of Greece. I'll take it into consideration. Aaron Yeager. All right, you guys. Brett of the Ridley variety was lucky number 10. Thank you very much, Brett. And thank you very much to the entire Swear Fam and everyone hanging out tonight. When we get to the next site of Grace, we're going to pull up 5 more bosses. And Devin is just going to give them names based off of maybe what they look like. Kind of whatever comes to her mind. So we got some pretty cool ones and some pretty funny ones last time. So I'm looking forward to see what she guesses that the name is. What's going on, Brandon? Oh, the light variety. What kind of stuff does he stream? Aaron Yeager. Soul stuff or other stuff? Aaron Yeager. So you guys, as we're on the way to the next site of Grace, let me know some of the bosses that we should pull up that you guys want to see her guess. She's already guessed Godfrey, Mailcap, the Elden Beast. One of your friends used to watch your streams all the time. Oh, W Mans. Oh yeah, that'll be included, Lucky, for sure. Chef, have you ever showed Deb your artist chef art? I have. I have. She just cackled. What can only be described as a cackle. Oh, yo, Gordon's your friend? I know exactly who you're talking about. Gordon the Goat. Let's go, baby! Yeah, she just cackled from the other room and goes, tell them my whole family has seen them, and they all laugh at them. Yeah, Dev thought it was so funny that she sent it to her entire family. Quick, she knows Melania. She'll get that easily. But the second one, great idea. Yeah, she knows Melania. We've got 2 of them, one good recommendation from TikTok. If there's a particular name of the boss she does, I'll rename my Twitch account to it. For the funny, oh hell yeah, that sounds hilarious, man. All right, you guys. All right, couple good recommendations. I'm gonna pull them up right now. I'm gonna pull them up in different windows and zoom them in. Please hold, you guys. We're gonna pull up these bosses. Good recommendations, you guys. All right, here we go. Almost done, you guys. Man, this fan art is amazing. So sick. All right, let's do. All right, you guys. Beautiful. Okay, well, that's up. Let's do. All right. Dev, when you get a chance. Dev, when you get a chance, can you come in, please? All right, we need your incredible naming paralysis again. All right, guys, this is Dev names Elden Ring. Bosses, this is the kind of part to the stream where Dev comes in who has no knowledge of any of these bosses, and she attempts to name them based off of some of their characteristics or just kind of her feels. So she's going to look at these bosses and decide what their names will be. We've had some absolute bangers in episode 1, including Melcalf, who she liked his wispy hair, but noted that he was large. So she gave him the nickname Sergeant Wispy. And we also can't forget Godfrey with his braided beard and large battle axe, who she deems Jeffrey the Wizard due to his wizardly looking features. We've had a couple of bangers in episode 1, and I'm really excited to see episode 2. So, this creature right here, what is this looking like to you?
Are these ribbons part of him?
Mm-hmm. They're wings.
Oh. Maybe Skelly Bones in his ribbons.
All right, Skelly Bones and the ribbons, you guys. Skelly Bones and the ribbons. Let's rate her nicknames on a scale of 1 to 10. So, this boss will all be called Skelly Bones and the Ribbons. Kind of sounds like the name of a band. I fuck with it. That should have been his name, to be honest. Scale of 1 to 10. What are we thinking? Solid 8. Solid 8 is great. That's a 10 from Indigo Ian. 8.7. Yeah, we're averaging out a 9.1. A solid 9 from Stiffy. Hell yeah. Skelly Bones and the Ribbons is a fantastic name. Affinity with a 7.5. All right, Dev, what do we think about this?
Roar relax.
Roar relax, you guys. Join me in saying the line, curse you, roar relax.
I bet that's his real name.
Curse you, roar relax, baby. What up, Gonzo? All right, you guys. A scale of 1 to 10, a 20 on 10 from Affinity for roar relax. LOL, W, and a 9 on 10. Hell yeah. What's going on, you guys? I thought she'd call it Balrog. She is not a Lord of the Rings enjoyer. That's a solid 6.9. Nice. Yo, Affinity just dropped a game control for that incredible nickname. Yeah, Rory Locks, a perfect 10 on 10 from Aaron Yang. All right, you guys. That legit sounds like an Elden Ring boss name. Rory Locks might be in a hidden corner somewhere. What up, Jeff Fabian? All right, what are we thinking about this weasel here?
Phalangical Lucifer.
Phalangical Lucifer. This might be my personal favorite.
Because he's got lots of arms and legs.
Because he's got lots of arms and legs. Yo, this might be my all-time favorite. Phalangical. It's a 10 for sure. Easy 10, says Stiffly. Rocky says that's a 1,000 on 10 with happy emojis. Hell yeah. Affinity says that's crazy. Johnny Blaze says solid 10. 10 for sure says Quick Assassin. Yo. Phalangical Lucifer. Phalangical Lucifer. Yo. That is an absolutely outstanding. That's my favorite one. That's my personal favorite. That might be the name content. Yo. I'm telling you guys right now, whenever we make these posts, we all have to tag from software so they hire Dev to name some of the next bosses, all right? We got to start tagging from software on these posts here. What about this butte right here, Dave? It's kind of blurry.
Medusa the Sir.
Medusa the Sir. Yo, I love Medusa the Sir. We've got the snake theme going on. It's got a masculine theme, so the title the Sir was awarded. Medusa the Sir is an apps. Yo, can y'all not imagine loading into a fog wall and a health bar appears that says Medusa the Sir? Low-key accurate, says Brendan. 10 on 10, says Johnny Blaze. Quick Assassin says yet another 10. Bro, I can totally see from software needs her immediately. I know they're taking notes. Yo, she's cooking. Damn, I fought Medusa the Sir for 18 hours.
You fought Medusa the Sir? Oh no!
All right, guys. Yo. All right, you guys, let's see. Medusa's even that far off. All right, last one. Last one. I'm most looking forward to this one. Let's see what Dev cooks up.
Oh. Landon the Fire Lord.
Landon the Fire Lord, baby! Yo! Can we get to Dobby and Dev in the live? She guessed his name. Yo, you've heard him.
Is that really his Landon the
But it might as well have been Landon the Fire Lord. That's tough, says Loki. Gonzo says she is funny. Affinity says that's awesome. Quick says that's a good one. Landon the Fire Lord. Ian says W Dev. Lucky says that's his personal favorite. Affinity coming in with the hand hearts, baby. Yo, may I be the first to introduce you all to Skelly and the Ribbons.
It would be a good band name.
Roralax. The Piandrathal Lucifer.
Phalangical Lucifer.
My Irish education, I can't pronounce. Phalangical Lucifer. Medusa the Sir. And Landon the Fire Lord. Can we spam some W's in the live for Dev in episode 2 of Devin Names from Software Bosses? Let's see some W's flooding the screen, spamming it from Devin. We're gonna tag from Software and Michael Zolke himself, and we're gonna make sure Dev is fully involved. Fully involved. Can we see the deal? Episode 3. We're gonna tune in episode 3, yo. Big W's. Let's get Semi. W from King Doing, W Infinity, W Loki, W Stiffrey, W coming in from Indigo Ian, Big Dust from Aaron Yeager. W is coming in from the Duke 45 TZ. Yo, much love you guys. Yo, she did amazing. She did amazing. Thank you so much, Dev. Thank you so much. This has been episode 2 of Dev Names from Software Bosses, you guys. Yeah, I think she did really good. Phalangical Lucifer. Holy. Well-rounded. Honestly, I could see Medusa the Sir being an early game boss. Wow. Dev needs to work for From Software. We're going to start tagging them in all of these. She goes, I thought you were serious about Landon the Fire Lord being his real name. That's his real name now in this live stream, baby. That's his real name now on this live stream. I think she did good, you guys. I think she did good. Yeah, stiffly with the let him cook. Affinity big hand hearts over there. That was really fun, Chef. Is that the name change? Aaron Yeager, I think you should pick your personal favorite. Mine was Phalangical Lucifer. But I think you should pick your personal. Landon the Fire Lord was actually peak. Bro, why does he kind of look like a Landon? She's so right. That guy should be a Landon. Affinity says she's awesome. Love to see you together. Fits perfect. She's the best, bro. She's the best. Thank you so much, Affinity. It won't be permanent. It'll be 60 days. Quick Assassin says Medusa the Sir was my favorite. I think Medusa the Sir was the most likely to be a From Software name of all the ones that she did. Medusa the Sir was fantastic, bro. If you could mod it and change their names, that would be great. I would die. I would die. That would be peak. That would be peak. Hey, thanks, Lucifer Lucky Bro. Thanks, Lucifer Lucky. Theatrical Lucifer. Holy smoke. Yay. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Much love you guys. Yo, I love that girl. All right, baby. Emery says, go play Destiny 2. It shuts down tomorrow. I'm okay. I actually don't like Destiny. I've never played 1 or 2. I'm good. I don't like shooting games. Really. I'm actually cool with Destiny shutting down. Are they making like a Destiny 3? Is that the reason why? I'll actually look up if there is a mod that lets you change names of bosses. That would be so funny. You're not missing much. I just feel like, I'm sure it's a fine game if you like games like that. You know, it's been around like 10 years, right? Affinity says I got a cut for now. My stuff of my stream, but give you something on the way out. Oh yeah.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Ain't no way there's a better streamer coming in a fucking galaxy. A streamer that's a world record holder. A streamer that's a future superstar in the gaming realm. With feeds after feeds of Guitar Hero controller W's, Affinity, a goated physique, a goated Soulsborne player, and a goated musician. Coming in and hanging out with us on our Humble live stream for over an hour. Between the paper, between the TikTok, and the man, the myth, the legend, says on the way out, let's hold this fucking galaxy out. Affinity, thank you so much. You're too generous. Dev, did you get that? Affinity dropped a fucking galaxy on his way out. Affinity said, there's no way the rest of the stream could ever top episode 2 of Dev Names Elden Ring Bosses. I'm telling you right now. Galley on the way out, incredibly generous. Yo, thank you so much, Affinity. Thank you so much. Lucifer, Lucky, hey, you guys, if you're not already following Affinity, I don't regularly give shout outs to other streamers on this channel, but I just really like what he's doing. He's got like an amazing niche and it's overlapping content, so he's someone that I highly recommend that you check out. Much love, man. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. All right, yo, what do you say we first try this music? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I think this is going to be a lot easier than the area. When in doubt, go for the feet. Am I right? Holy damage! Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe? Ah! Monica, let's go, baby! Testosterone maxing is crazy. Tyler. Oh, the Oscar variety says this is the weapon I used for the first time I beat him. Bro, this weapon is disgusting. Absolutely true Argithium. Oh, I'm up from Asgard. What's going on, ABC? Whiskey's dropping in big dubs. Semi-blind. Dropping in the Demon Slayer love. Yeah, WK pop. Away what? I'm telling you right now. when it comes to using bulk weapons, I've got one word and one word alone. With great bulk comes great responsibility. And it is our personal responsibility to put every late game boss into an early grade, bro. This might be Thor. Oi! I'm not from fucking Asgard. Sorry, that comes off kind of rude. Welcome into the live. I'm not from Asgard. Who's your favorite superhero? Favorite superhero?
I have long observed the lands between.
Hey, pipe down in there with
dire need of repair.
the probably Aquaman, right? Says
Are
fucking
you
David.
to let?
Think she's as clever as a cleaver on a kitchen.
Very well, let my
All right, I think my favorite superhero is. I don't know. Spider-Man's not my favorite because he doesn't kill people. I think to be a good superhero, you need to kill people. So Spider-Man and Batman are out. I'm of the branch where if you're just arresting these if you look, here's the thing about Spider-Man. If you're just arresting these guys and sitting in the jail and they're just breaking out every other week, you're not using your powers responsibly. There's people dying. What's F? Dev goes, didn't he kill that one guy who killed his grandpa? Spider-Man doesn't kill people, unfortunately, and neither does Batman. The Green Goblin is what is called a super villain. He's killed a lot of people, but he's not a hero. Spider-Man's the goats. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna be a superhero and you're not killing people, I like the Punisher. I like the Punisher. If I could pick one, it'd be the Punisher. Spider-Man's a kid. Look, here's the thing. Whether you're a kid or an adult, if you are blessed with superpowers, you have a job and a responsibility bigger than you, bigger than your age, and bigger than your maturity, you know? And you have to, with great power comes great responsibility. I don't think Spider-Man utilizes his power correctly. What about the guy with the different stones on his ring? Thanos? Thanos is not a superhero. He's the most evil villain of all time. Devin, come here.
I don't pay much attention in movies. They don't hold my interest or they don't hold my attention well, but Thanos came off to me as a real good guy who had a lot he had a really big purpose for what he was doing. At the end, was he not a superhero? Well, I think if we Google like who thinks Thanos had good intentions, there'd be quite a few. I think he came off. I don't remember all the details, but he came off to me.
Devin, there's a failed painters in the 1940s that a small subsect of people think had good intentions, but that doesn't change the fact that he was a super villain. Wiping out half of life is just a temporary solution.
He shouldn't have had me come on here.
He's just misunderstood. Yo, Mr. AI is arguing pro Thanos. What?
He tried wiping out half the universe.
No, he didn't try to. He did it in one timeline.
Yeah.
Half of all living things dead.
Well, then y'all might as well like the Ant-Man. I don't know what to tell y'all. I think Thanos had a lot going on.
She doesn't really understand all of it. I'm telling you, look. She goes, I promise I watched a total of 20 minutes. Look, her favorite show is Toradora. All right, she watches Hello Kitty. She's not an evil. She's watching a show called Nasumi's Book of Friends as we speak. She doesn't know what she's saying, you guys. I'm telling you. Thanos comes off as a good guy. Oh my. Hey, what's going on, Blastrays? That was. We need to encourage. Oof. Aye. You know, sometimes the people that you love surprise you. Oh no. From the other room, the AI overview says I'm right, so. This has already been clipped. This might go viral. You guys. What's going on, Blastroys? Did you only rip off half your shirt? Oh, it's fully ripped, good sir. It's fully ripped, brother. Blastroys, I am so sorry. We are recovering. I feel like a cute dog that I had that's like a chihuahua just like bit me. We are recovering from some unorthodox opinions. Case in point.
I think if we Google like who thinks Thanos had good intentions, there'd be quite a few. I think he came off. I don't remember all the details, but he came off to me.
Devin, there's a failed painters in the 1940s that a small subsect of people think had good intentions, but that doesn't change the fact that he was a super villain. Wiping out half of life is just a temporary.
You shouldn't have had me come on here.
It's just misunderstood. Yo, Mr. AI is arguing pro Thanos. Oh yeah. Yeah, feel free. She seems really nice. Hey, thank you, Zin. She's the best. Yeah, so that's what was going on. I mean, he had a good heart. Look, if you argue from that perspective, then any dictator or evil person in history had a good heart. Thanos did nothing wrong. Yo, I think Dev just started a pro-Thanos support group, and I don't know how I feel about it. I think I'll say Johnny Laird. It says that Thanos was just a failed painter, bro. Oh my, absolutely. Aaron Yeager. Yo, Hydro. Hydro, brother. Hydro, what do you think about Thanos? You have a girlfriend? That's awesome. Is it going well? Or how is it going so far, I should say? I would phrase how it. Malcolm says Thanos' first idea was to wipe out half of all life. That says a lot about him. Chef is starting a failed Australian painter turned dictator. No, no, that's the last thing that I need, Aaron Yeager. Aaron Yeager. That's the last thing that I need. How long do you think this challenge will take? I reckon maybe another 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. No. My friend asked how long he thought it would take me to finish this challenge. I'm giving him an estimate. Can you fight a boss that I'm struggling with? I don't have online play enabled, so I can't actually like go to worlds. Lucky says, not surprised Aaron is defending the paint. They do have some like-minded tendencies. That is true. I guess technically by the definition of the word, genocide would be targeted to a certain like ethnic group, and Thanos was targeting all of half of life period, not any one group. Yeah, I don't think that makes it okay. I just think that by definition, technically it wasn't a genocide. I don't think it makes it right. Aaron saves 20% of humanity. Oh man. Wow, what a hit from that one. And that right there is why it's better to be greedy than to be good at the game, baby. Let's go! Hey, as if on cue. HT Notorious coming in with the 1 year subscription. It's the 1 year HT, and it's Notorious HT, and it's glory. Us with the HT and you know what? It is HT here with the 1 year, and it ain't quite fair at it with the doves and the loves and LFGs to the. It is HT. Get him out! What's going on, HT? Biblical levels of green right there, baby! Yo, HT, I am so glad. I am so glad that you just joined. Yo, first of all, Swerve Fam, you guys, first of all, First of all, could I get a W in the live stream for HT, Houston, Texas, Notorious, who just hit his 1 year subscription over on the Purple app, 12 months. Thank you so much, HD. I'll never forget meeting this man when we were doing our first time ever playthrough of God of War, Rag of Rocks. This man is from the same city that I currently live in now. I've had a chance to meet him in person, although too briefly. When I say that, he's a fan of every single thing that I like, from animes to sports, just a W human to food. I'm telling you right now, W human, and the person that I think I just personally relate to the most of anyone alive, HT Notorious, thank you so much for 1 year. Remember the story, fam. And I'm glad you're here, HT. I know you're a big anime fan. I know you're a big comic fan. I know you're a big anime fan. I know you're a big comic fan, brother. And so about 10 minutes before you join the live, brother. Oh yeah, I live in the Woodlands, Aaron Yeager. I live in the Woodlands. I'm telling you right now, HT, I would like your, dare I say, professional insight on something. So about 10 minutes before you join the live, a certain member of the SWO fam, who will remain unnamed, made the remark that, wait, somebody asked me who my personal favorite superhero was, and I was saying probably the Punisher. And this person, who will remain unnamed, let us know, well, what about that guy with the jewels on his hands that took out half of the population? I said Thanos, and they said that person, who will remain unnamed, that person said, yes, he was a good guy. He was a superhero. This person is under the impression and made a case live on the internet that Thanos was a good guy, a superhero. And HT, I'm just wondering your personal opinion on the status of Thanos. If you think he's a good guy, if you think he's a bad guy. HT says Thanos is definitely not a good guy. That is where I was leaning as well. It turned into quite the debate. It turned into quite the debate. You're just close-minded. It turned into quite the hot debate. I love how almost everyone in the stream likes the same things, yo. When it comes to anime, food, and sports, oh my. In the comics, he's way different. What would you do in this situation? It's the only correct choice. I vehemently disagree. I think if you're worried about resource management, you should put your time and energy into funding things to solve that problem that don't include the murder of half of the population. Whether that's... What did you say? All he had was cool spaceships, tools, and aliens? He didn't have 5 rings that could let him manipulate space and time as we know it? She says, whatever. I don't know. Gotta do it for the Vine? I don't know about that. Can't wait for Avengers Doomsday. We probably won't do the plastic sex dragon this time, though. Well, I'll tell you what we will do. He had good intentions technically, but forcefully killing people is never the right thing. Killing innocent people that had nothing to do with his planet and forcing... Yeah. Yeah, that's the mindset I'm at. Now, I will say, in this person who shall remain on name's defense, they saw about 20 minutes of the Navy, so they didn't really fully understand it. But... Avengers James, have you ever fought the Dragon Lord Plastic Sex? Yeah, we fought him a few times, but he's pretty hard to get to, you know? He's kind of out of the way. And he doesn't have a side of grace right by him. But it also brings into the question, did he really kill people? He made them cease to exist. But is that really killing? I guess if there's multiverses, I think definitively he did kill people in one of the multiverses. In my opinion. What's going on, Bamba? They saw the 20 minutes of Thanos sitting outside of his house. All right, well. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Oi, Heismer! Big Hartney's baby. Yeah, it was just his universe. I think it would be neat if the people that wiped out thought a secret word that they forgot about. Lore accurate male calf? Yeah, actually, yes, bro. First time you touch me and I'm dead. Really? Each reality has its own infinity stones? Chansky, bro! When you gonna stop breaking? Hey, Chansky lad, I never got the pump updates! You made Meerkalf mad? Yeah, I did, bro. That's comparable to this. Oh. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's see if we can do this guy hitless. Keep in mind our HP will be going down from the blood-sucking tier, but that doesn't mean we're gonna get hit. All right, let's see if this can go a little bit better. Or Acumen Milka. Mr. AI says, question, how many shirts have you ruined in your life? Pretty close to unlimited. Thanos was an idiot for plot reasons. He should have just doubled the resources of the universe. Agreed. 3 million runes? We won't be needing them. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, Jonesky, bro! When you gonna stop breaking my heart? Yeah, Jonesky, how you living, brother? How you living? Much love. I had a rest day today. I had a rare rest day. A rare rest day. I had a rare rest day because we streamed all night last night. One, two. All right, check it out. We're gonna give them a break. I want his posture to go down. I don't want to stagger him right now. This is a gold way to beat Melka. So we wait for his posture to go down. Now at the start of phase 2, we can stagger him right when the fight starts and finish him. This is called timing out your staggers, and it's an advanced method for Souls-like games. Time your staggers for useful cases like that. Follow for more advanced tips, rah! Galaxy Brain. Let's go, Death Race! Super clear, appreciate that, ABC. Witness tarnished. The strat absolutely works with bleed as well. I agree with Aaron Yeager. This club is called the Great Club, and you get it in the Atlas playtale. Oh, yo, we're gonna bully the fuck out of Gideon, dude. Gideon Exodia obliterated us in the bow run right before this. We did a bow run right before this, you guys. Gideon murked us, bro. You have a smaller club. Story of my life, bro. Story of my life. Story of my life. You just destroyed a Hot Pocket. Oi! I saw in the store today something called a protein Hot Pocket. Has anybody heard of this? Hey, Deb, can you come for a second? This anime is so good. So funny. What's it called again? Natsume in the Book of Friends. I just wanted to tell you that I love him.
I love you too. It's 12:05.
I know, when I missed him. Where I missed him.
Ask them if they like the Philly cheesesteak.
Does anybody like the Philly cheesesteak Hot Pockets? I saw them at Weimart's the day before yesterday. Protein Cheerios? Oh, hell yeah. Good husband vibes? Hell yeah, Steven. Appreciate that. Love them? Hell yeah.
I knew you'd come.
Dev, Jensky's friend said that the cheesesteak Hot Pockets are really fucking good.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. A tarnished cannot become a lord.
Whiskey says they're okay. I typically agree with Whiskey the most. Dev said you probably like the Italian style ones that taste like pizza. Is that what you like too, Whiskey? Are they Hot Pockets? Dark Souls 2 Enthusiast says, look at Chef, so inspirational. The only time inspiration and chef is in the same sentence is if the words does not are in the middle and anyone is at the end. Are you caught up with ReZero? Tab from the other room, chef is not inspirational. That was funny. Haven't had a Hot Pocket in a long time. Yo, Whiskey, I think we should both do a Hot Pocket, make a TikTok and post it, rating them on a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, Dev just said, I have another idea about it. I am caught up with ReZero. What? Did you say you say this? Come say this on the mic. They're not gonna believe me. Chef is inspirational. He inspired me to take trend. Don't take trend. All right, Whiskey. Here's Dev's brilliant idea.
I think you guys should also like put a timer, take it out the microwave, like be honest about it in your video, and you both eat it as fast as you can right out of the microwave, and whoever can like eat through the mouth pain wins.
Hot, like the hardest hot.
You know, Dev, sometimes W idea, what? Y'all are supporting this? Spicy idea, W idea. This is what? That's a recipe for second degree. I'm game. Whiskey. No, don't encourage this. She's right. What? Is this fucking, what kind of, that's kind of similar to the Ghost Pepper Challenge. If the Ghost Pepper Challenge gave you third degree burns. Holy. This was not, that's a good ass idea. Shit idea, bro.
It's been a long while.
Oh my. All right. We needed to take a shot to the face. After hearing that comment, double the timer of the microwave. You don't see the potential. You sound scared. Not gonna lie, she is right. I'm invested. Double. Let me in on this challenge, Chef WD. What is wrong with you people, bro? How is W live stream idea? How am I, a screaming Irishman 30 years old who regularly rips his shirt in half playing a video game, the voice of reason in this live stream? Holy. I'll invest $127 hairs a day for, oh my gosh. How to get views 101 with Dev. Okay. I thought after Godfrey stomped me, that would be enough to get that idea hyped. Going on LYP. Nice to have another voice of reason. baby! Let's finish this fucker. Hey! Get over here!
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Big times, baby! Chef with another hitless blindfold victory. Hey, thank you very much, Joe. We had the aura farm him a bit. He really just wanted to throw hands. Ivor says, how many mods did I just distract with that, pretending to be a bot? That's funny, actually. Ooga booga! Whistling Whiskey says, some people want to watch the world flourish unless you're Deb who wants to watch it burn. What weapon do you reckon will be the worst one? I don't know how a weapon will be any worse than one that we've done already, Okasa, called Bear's Bouquet. Bear's Bouquet was heinous. There's no way a weapon can be worse than that. All right, let's do Radagon. Cheers. How'd you get yours so fast? I just see you beat it with an arrow earlier. Turch was 2 AP. Wish I could figure out how to put mods in the game. What mods are you trying to put in the game? It does bleed. I wish it didn't. It's just enough bleed to piss me off. I just lost sound in my ear. Very faster in here. I got the other headphone in. They're one hit away. And that right there is what's better to be greedy than to be good at the game. Let's go! Perfect finish, baby! W, baby, new challenger! A very rare, possibly unheard you died screen where you don't end up at the last site of grace, baby. Let's get it! The lion just what to the Elder Lord. Let's get lucky. Jake said Buzzy Peter. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lovely, lovely. I'm So lucky. I'm so lovely. LFT to the entire surfile. And you know what? Yeah, guys, you know I stand. You guys, lads, lasses, thank you so much for hanging out. For the bow run followed by the big bonk run tomorrow night. Due to popular demand, we're gonna have a special surprise due to popular demand tomorrow. Come hang out. It's gonna be a great time. I don't want to spoil the surprise. But we got a special surprise coming in tomorrow due to many requests coming out. Let's go, baby. Don't drink and drive. Don't drive and drink. If you're gonna drink, don't drive. If you're gonna drive, don't drink. If you're gonna drink and drive, drink. Unsponsored, keep saying it because it tastes good. Simply put. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. On you. It's seen it twice the glorious with 1 year. Let's go, nephew Kim. Now trend streams are. Oh, come on, you guys. Later, Lucifer. Of the lucky variety. Thank you for hanging out, Death Race. Have a great night, Dory. Much love. Whistling Whiskey. Let's go. Let's get it, Sweat Bomb. It's gonna be huge. LFG, don't you all see? Don't use. Later, D, the fourth letter line. Yo, D, whole stream, but I got you. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Let's go. Have a great night, you guys. This is a very famous streamer. That we are rating. Who has lots of Elden Ring content on the YouTubes. I'm gonna go get a Viking run. Let's show him some hype. Let's show him some soul hype. Let's show him some love, baby. This is a very famous streamer now. Let's go. There's no trim balloon streams, you guys. For folks' sake. Good night, you guys. Much love. Let's hype up Lil Angie right now, baby.